Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Larvae, enjoy the lurk. Well, as best you can at work, that is. But I appreciate it. I'm guessing you probably can't hear me, but it is appreciated. How's everybody doing anyway? How was everyone's day yesterday? My apologies for not being there. Not generally the best of days for me. Anyway, I've been doing some more stuff, not a huge amount. Where's my list? I literally put it in front of my terminal just so I wouldn't lose it. All right, so basically, you cleared out all the moss from downstairs and green concrete as well. So that's all gone. So it's ready for, well, almost ready. There's still another layer of the black and grey terracotta, which I need to get rid of, but that can wait. So we got that sorted. Got half the pond ready for the bees and botany pots. Whatever else we end up putting in here as well. But I've cleared out half of this. I did make templates just because I didn't want to completely remove like these little structures and things. I did make templates of like the central flower and the frog king thing itself. So we can replace those at some point if we want to. These little chits are still spawning. I think I need more mega torches, honestly. But yeah, we cleared that out. That is just basically I'm probably just gonna replace these blocks with like the blackstone, just for now, just as a hang on, never mind, hold on, bear with me. There we go. Just as a temporary thing. So we've got something here to work with. We're probably going to make it grass of some description in here, though. Given that it's going to be kind of like an apiary / greenhouse kind of deal. So we've got all that to do at some point. But as long as we've got somewhere to put things in here, that's the main thing. I mined out a bunch more diamonds, and I made some diamond seeds. So I went mining for diamonds. We kept running out yesterday, so I mined another like 2.7 thousand diamonds. And then figured it was probably going to be easier just to make the seed, so I made a diamond seed as well. Which is now down here. Haven't got a huge amount from it yet. I only did that this morning, though, so we've not got a huge amount. We have got quite a bit of redstone essence now, though, which is nice. Because we were drastically short on that. And I think the other thing I did that I haven't put on my clipboard was I added 3 more bees into here just to speed this up a little bit. I don't think the baby thing is working, or at least if it has been working, I haven't noticed it, and the babies have probably been kind of shoved out into the world and just flown off somewhere. I don't know where they are. So I don't think it worked. Although it is only a 5% chance for a new baby, so was never going to do a huge amount. But we're going to get some more combs building up in here so we can add some more speed upgrades. I added one of the speed upgrades into here. We've got a few draconic combs, actually, which is all right, but they only have a 30% chance at 1 draconic dust, which is not huge. So that's not amazing, but it's a start. As far as today is concerned, what I want to work on is, what did I say? Basically, I want to get, actually, the first thing I want to do is get lithium production set up. If we can get lithium production set up, we'll probably set that up temporarily in the mining dimension. We'll get that set up, then we can start working towards getting an induction matrix and getting that set up. So that's kind of the first thing I want to do. So basically, we need thermal evaporation. Oh, shit. Didn't think about that. We need steel, don't we? I didn't even think about the fact that we need steel. We can make steel seeds, but the problem with the steel seeds, I don't understand why they did this. Like, literally just for steel seeds, it seems. They've changed it so it's 1 times compressed steel blocks. So we need 36 steel blocks just to make the seeds. Which I'm perfectly okay with the recipe. I just don't understand why it's just the steel. Anyway, 36 blocks. What's 36 times 9? 360... 324, something like that? Because we need 9, 18... Yeah, 36 times 9. Ingots. Yeah, 324. So we need just over 5 stacks of steel ingots. So let's actually start those going now. I think we have a few. Oh, okay, we got 2. Oh, no, 7 steel ingots. No, 17 steel ingots. They're all of just different types, though. Can we convert those back into a single type? I imagine we can. Yes, excellent. All right, so we have 2 blocks. We need 34 more. Which is 306. So 4 stacks and 50. 4 stacks and 50 of steel. So I guess we're going to be doing that with mechanism. Hey, Kaz. How you doing, man? Right, so that's 8, 16, 24. Wait, we're going to need to do this a little differently, aren't we? And that should work. Wait, you had to conduct surgery on your PC? What happened to it? Oh shit, I haven't got enough coal. Right, so that all goes into there. Oh, great. Ah, right. So it was more of a kind of optional thing. It wasn't your PC crashed and died on you, and you had to make something new. That's something at least, I guess. What were you upgrading? Right, so put the top, extra on the side. I'll put at the bottom. Motherboard and CPU. Everything gets installed okay? Right, what do I need? What do I need for speed upgrades and energy upgrades? Infused alloy, gold, glass, or gold dust and glass, and we need golden osmium dust. Get some of this into here for now. Perfect. All right. What else do we need? Redstone, which we don't have a huge amount of. Oh, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Hold on. Where's my time in a bottle? It's a little better. I was on boot into Windows, though, because for some reason it was recognizing an old Windows drive. Oh. Fair enough. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I wonder why I was doing that. See, I don't know a huge amount about upgrading computers in any way. I don't trust myself to do it. Well, I tend to buy pre-built ones now. Come on. I want to put my redstone through. By the way, I'm going to need to put more of that through as well. I'll leave that to go through there, and then this will slowly, incredibly slowly, make its way through here. Right. Do we have enough to make some energy and some speed upgrades? A couple of each for now. So we figure out how much of everything we have. Well, that's all of those we have. Or Ultra 7 256k Arrow Lake. That doesn't mean a great deal to me, I'll be honest. I know, so because I'm never in a position where I can actually upgrade my PC or think about upgrading my PC. I tend not to look at stuff like what I tend not to look at new CPUs, GPUs, anything like that, because it just depresses me knowing that I can't afford to get them. It's so annoying. All right, let's put those in there. Grab some more iron. Oh, I can't wait till we got our storage sorted. How far can I go with this? Okay, it's still right up to 32 times, but I guess it is only using 20 FE per tick. So whatever 32 times that is. To a time to save to get those. That's another thing I'm not very good at. Being patient. Is it a big improvement over what you had before then? Come on. Nearly there. Perfect. Right, okay. Right, that should give me everything to upgrade that fully and that fully. So this should be a little quicker now. I don't know if I want to put an installer in there yet, though. Maybe. Maybe we'll get it up to the basic tier. Just to speed things up a little bit more. Basically have the same forms as your last CPU with less power consumption. Okay. Were you running into issues with power consumption before then, or was it just you wanted to get on top of it before you started running into issues? Right, what else can we do? Oh, I need to sort out food properly soon as well because I keep running out. Especially when I keep going out and vein mining everything. Okay, save a couple of dollars on electric bill. That is perfectly understandable. I'll tell you what, like, everything is so bloody expensive these days, though. I'm going to start doing my old man routine and saying back in my day soon. I just need this steel. Yeah, I want to get the lithium stuff sorted out today. I want to start. Actually, we can potentially start doing that now. I want to start getting some of the working towards getting the perfect bee traits and getting those sorted out. So that is something we are going to need to do fairly soon. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to get... I want to... Like, what's the easiest bees we can make that will actually be useful? How painful are diamond bees? Ender bees and lapis bees. Lapis bees and redstone bees and blue banded bees. Oh, we should... Oh, we're going to have to go out and collect or get all of the bees that we need. Oh, also, I found a way of getting honey treats now without having to use actual honeycombs, because we are not getting the honeycombs in overly quickly. But one of these guys... Is it you? Yeah, it's you. We can get honey treats from the thing. We need quite a few of these. Eventually, we'll be passively generating these, but for right now, just got a few. You're saying back in my day, about when you were in high school. Were you saying it ironically back then, though, Kaz, or were you saying it's were you saying it because you actually felt like that things were different and better back in your day? Wait, we got. Oh god, I can't remember how much we need. Is what? I think it's 4 stacks and 56, so that should be enough. There we go, right, that'll start getting us our steel dust. But no, I definitely feel old at the minute. Right, okay, so bees. What about just like what's the redstone bee like to make? Because we definitely need to start getting redstone. Escape artist. Wait, what? Why is the why why? Probably ironically, but nowadays not so much. Glowing bee and chocolate mining bee. Right, do I have any bees? Got an ender bee. We've got 2 ender bees. We've got a yellow carpenter bee, and that's basically all we've got. We need to go out and find some bees, or get some bees from somewhere. So we can actually start breeding some of them. But I want to get like a simple bee that we can use as our baseline for, like, that we can feed the honey treats to get them up to the perfected bee, and then we can breed those and then either use the pokey gene samplers to get the genes, which honestly is incredibly slow, or we can just breed them and then squish them, which is a lot quicker. So we're probably going to do that. Right, how are we doing? Oh, we're almost there. Nice. There we go. We have steel. Or we will when we smelt it. And then we can make steel seeds, and then we can leave that for a little while and get some steel essence. We'll probably upgrade these furnaces at some point soon, but I'd like to get better power gen before we do that. There we go. 4 steel blocks. Steel seeds. What do we need? Imperium essence. And prosperity seed basic. Of course, we've only got 2 Imperium essence. Lag spikes. Don't want lag spikes, thank you very much. And we have steel seeds. We're slowly replacing all of our Inferium seeds. I think I'd like to... I think what I might do, actually, is move this out into, like, a hyperbox. And just do our Inferium generation in a hyperbox somewhere. There we go. That should start making steel for us. Right. Okay. Let's not worry about going out hunting down bees. I'll do that off stream. Let's just get the ones that we need to make a redstone bee. So in this case, glowing bee and chocolate mining bee. Chocolate mining bee. Bee is solitary. It can be found living alone in nests. Blah blah blah. We can get it from sand nests, gravel nests, or dirt nests. Let's make a dirt nest then. Oh, it has to be coarse dirt. Okay. Fine. I'll make coarse dirt. Right, can these be done anywhere? Or do they have to be in specific places? Speed that up a little bit. Right, we're hoping for a chocolate mining bee. We still need to get a glowing bee, which I think we can only get from the nether. If I remember rightly. Sir, could you please vacate the nest? Oh, wait, is it nighttime? Oh, it's nighttime, no wonder. Hold on, where's my bed? I need to make an actual bedroom in this place. I mean, it's big enough for it. Alright, you're going to come out. There you go. Thank you. But you, unfortunately, were a leaf cutter bee, so that's not much use. Where do we normally get you from? Let's just dirt nest. Don't give me another leaf cutter bee. I don't need another one. Ashy mining bee. I'll take it. We're still going to have to try and get... we're going to have to go and do some fishing today. I might see if there's a way to automate it, but I don't know if there will be. Actually, there might be. Ooh. Nope, don't need you. Oh, actually, no. Having two of each bee is probably not going to be... Oh, no, you... Oh, for crying out loud. Literally comes out of the nest, flies straight for the fucking lava. What the hell, bee? They're almost as bad as rabbits. Rabbits are like one of the most suicidal mobs in this game. Another leaf cutter bee. I mean, it has got high... One of them has got high product... Or two of them have got... Two of those have got high productivity, but... Eh... Right, we don't need you. I'm sorry, my friend. Let's try with a gravel nest instead. Hang on, let's... Is there anything that we can only get these bees from? I think for that follow, appreciate it. For the chocolate, the sand nest, we can only get the ashy mining bee and the chocolate mining bee. The gravel nest, we can get chocolate mining, digger. Oh, I'd like the digger bee as well, so I think if we do the gravel one, that's going to be a decent idea. Oh, wrong one. The digger bees, if I remember rightly, are they the ones that can... Yeah, they can get you to the quarry bee. And the quarry bee you can be used to get various different blocks, which may or may not be useful. Actually, let's go and do this over where all the other bee stuff is. Seems like a better idea. So we are going to end up chewing through these treats. Come on, are you going to give me what I need? I can't even remember what I need now. The chocolate mining bee? You are not a chocolate mining bee. Come on. Be nice to me. Nope. Come back. Actually, what do we need for an iron bee? That might just, it might be easy just to make an iron bee. Crystalline and ashy mining. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get everything we need for those. Hey, there's the digger bee. That's something. That is a start. Let's put all those in there for now. We'll go through them later. Oops. Be a little bit careful with my time in a bottle because we haven't got a huge amount in there yet. Oh, that was it. That's what we needed. Vacate the nest, please. I thought you could hit these with a stick and get them to come out. B. Yeah, I thought you could hit them with a stick and get them to come out, but apparently not. Maybe it's just those hives. I'm not sure. I guess now we just wait for him to exit. But I think we are going to go with the iron bee anyway. Those are a little easier to get to. We just need to find a crystalline bee, which we just need to get quartz with a quartz nest in the nether. Hey, welcome to the stream. Come on. It's not even nighttime. It's not bedtime yet. Daft bees. Do I have any quartz? I don't have any quartz ore. I've not got a great deal of quartz either, come to think of it. I mean, this is a new approach. I gotta be honest. I have no interest in paying for viewers. None whatsoever. Could you get yourself out of there, please? Seriously. It's not nighttime, is it? No. B, could you get your ass out of there, please? He really does not want to get out. Oh, combs are coming a little quicker now, which is nice. I watch him paint dry. With more buzzing. I guess we could enclose it somewhere. And then just leave it and then come back to it. Come on. Get out. Thank you. There we go. Right, we've got our chocolate mining bee. Right, let's go to the nether. Find some quartz ore. And then... Right, there. I'm not sure if this is the only bee we can get out of here or not. Crystalline bee. We need. Okay, right. Is there any other bees we can get out of these, or is it just the crystalline? Just the crystalline. Perfect. Right, that's what we need. Actually, let's get another one, just to be on the safe side. I think we need a few of these. If we can breed them, that'd be great. Come on. 4 seconds. There we go. All right. Get that up. And go home. I guess we'll put that down with the rest of those, and we just grab it again if we need it later. All right, so we've got the crystalline bees. Let's also make... the breeder. Oh, the breeding chamber. Oh, we can use that baby upgrade. Nice. Although I do need a rose bush that I do not have. We could buy one, I guess. Let's go and see if we can find one quickly. I'm sure I've seen them around, but I'm not entirely... Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember if it was on here or on GTNH that I'd seen them. Apparently, it was on here. I think we need a flux point for this as well. We do. Okay. What do we need for the iron bee? Crystalline and ashy mining. Oh, we also need a way of getting large quantities of flowers, don't we? All right, let's grab a barrel. Stick that down there for now. Grab some stack upgrades. a stack upgrade should do. Right, I need to get more everything. We quite literally need more everything right now. Those.
Bitch, let's go, nicest sub ever.
Quiet's coming in with the 69 months. Quiet, thank you so much. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How are you doing, Quiet? How is your Wednesday going? Oh, you get to be the first person down on this part. Well, you're going to end up joining up with there, but you are the first person down at the bottom of here. Can I find you? I think you're on your old... Yeah, you had your old skin back down here. There we go. Thank you, Quiet. How are you doing? Out of work already? Holy crap, that's early. Jesus. Did you piss somebody off, or was it just been a slow day? Right, we should just be able to do these as well, right? Oh yeah, we can, but of course we're not going to be able to do them there because they're fucking children. Weirdly, you can't breed children. Odd that, isn't it? Right, let's make another simulator upgrade. No! I haven't got enough combs. I'm gonna have to use these. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, hold. There we go, right. Right, we'll leave those in there. Let them grow up. They just leave it. Ah, that's okay then. I mean, at least you get some time away, which is, well, I'm assuming is a good thing. Okay. So we've got our iron bees. We need to let them become adults because we need them to be breedable. Oh, nice. So what are your plans for the rest of the day then? Oh god, this is the first time I've loaded up the quest book, isn't it? Oh no. We're good. We're fine. I still haven't claimed all of these. Like, one of these days I will. Eventually. Maybe. Possibly. Right. Okay, so I can't remember. Is it the prismarine bees we need? There are certain bees that we can fish up that have higher stats, and I think it's the prismarine bees. So we need to find deep frozen coal, deep oceans, basically. And I think these prismarine bees have, I don't know, those prismarine bees tend to have the very high productivity stat. Ooh, what kind of scary game are you thinking? Quiet. Right, we need to make fishing rods of some description. I'm kind of thinking it doesn't really matter, honestly, what fishing rod we make right now. So long as it has a decent amount of durability. Oh, the Inferium fishing rod has got 2,000 durability. And I think the Supremium fishing rod is unbreakable. Okay, let's make a Supremium fishing rod. That's the plan. So we're going to need 2 ingots and 2 gems for each tier. Let's just grab a few Insanium. And this should give us enough for everything we need. Right, okay, so we'll start here. We're not going to bother with the awakened ones yet. We might do eventually, but... Hang on, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 10. So 10 prosperity ingots, 10 of the gems. What we need overall. Game you really wanted to try. Had a remake released yesterday, so you picked it up. It was a survival horror for the Super Nintendo called... Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I remember you mentioning that. Sounds like it could be interesting. All right, so we need... Wait. What I made the gemstones. All right. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Thank you for the hydrate. It's appreciated. Discounted, so you grabbed it yesterday. All right, no worries, quiet. Couple of Prudentium. And then the Inferium. Are there quests for all of these? There probably are quests for all of these, aren't there? And then we're obviously going to have to go and enchant these. Oh, shit, that's another thing I could do with doing today. Sorting out a better enchanting setup. And potentially I'm probably moving it over here from the old base. There we go, right. We have a Supremium fishing rod. Beautiful. Right, is there a tome of the fishers? There is. Right, let's go see what we can get out of these. Nature's mended unbreaking. I need lapis. I'm short of lapis. Luck of the seas. More luck of the seas. More luck of the sea. Well, some lore would be nice. There we go, lore 4. Lore 3. I don't think this isn't going to need to be like the perfect fishing rod yet. We will try and do that at some point later on, but for right now we just need something that's going to catch, whoops, wrong one, fish at a reasonable rate. I may as well, I guess, enchant the others. Perfect, right. And then, right, what are the highest tiers of law and luck of the sea? 7 for law. And 7 for luck of the sea. Okay, so let's see what we can combine these up to. I really should get Britannia started at some point soon. So we can actually get the mana enchanter going. That's actually another thing that I really want to do a little bit of testing with. And see... Perfect. Alright, see exactly how much mana it takes to enchant items. It looks like we should be able to get both of these up to level 7. We're gonna need a mending book as well, aren't we? I don't know if we've got any in here. Oh, we do. We've got 2 left. Perfect. All right. So what else can we get from here? So, oh, I don't need mending, do I? It's unbreakable. I guess we should probably put Soulbound on there. And then it's Law and Luck of the Sea. That's literally all we need. Easy enough. See how this does. Reasonably quick. Okay, right. And it's obviously unbreakable, so that's fine. Right, what we want to do is find a deep ocean. And see if we can fish up some... Oh, wait, Lost Cities is in here? Huh. Hey, hyena. Right, the deep oceans, 1,000 blocks that way. What about some of the other deep oceans? Oh, there's deep cold oceans, which is 2,000 blocks away. Deep lukewarm ocean, which is only 400 blocks away. Okay, perfect. Doing all right. I'm glad to hear that, man. How was your Wednesday yesterday? Tuesday yesterday. It's Wednesday today, isn't it? Oh, no, this might not be possible to automate. Crap. We may not be able to automate this. Oh, hang on. It was part of the structure, annoyingly. So we've got to find a way of getting rid of it. You are not what we need, but I'll take you. The Prismarine ones we need. Well, until recently, until like the last stream or the stream before, I can't remember, they were covered over by frogs. So they were easy to miss. Come on, give me Prismarine bees. You are not even close to a Prismarine bee. I mean, well, you're Prismarine bee adjacent, I guess. There was also one of the portal frame blocks from the ancient cities in one of them as well, but you can move those with cardboard boxes. Oh, sponge bee. You'll do. I'll take you as well. You are not what we need, but... Yeah, I wanted to see if there was a way I could automate this process. I'm not sure how we would get it so we only kind of retracted. I think we can get it so we can get it to kind of cast the fishing rod. But the only problem is going to be getting it to reel it in at the right time. Another sponge bee. We can get the prismarine bees in the deep warm, loot wall motions, right? Yeah. Yeah, any of the ocean ones can be got in the deep ocean. Not ideal. I don't need another oily bee. Go out, go away. I also don't know if if it just needs to be within the deep ocean or whether it has to be in like the usual conditions for like getting treasure drops from fishing. Oh, come on, another. Come on. I don't know whether there are specific conditions for these or whether it just has to be in the biome. I guess we can find out. What have we got a lot of? Deep slate tiles. Just need to basically be able to... Wait, hang on. Have we got angel blocks in this of any kinds? We do. Can I make an angel? What the hell? I can make an angel block. Perfect. Right, okay. So, we just put this up here for now. Make a single block of water. I don't know, Hyena. That's what we're gonna need to find out. Really? Right, can we just do this in a single block of water? Okay, we can cast it into... Aha! Okay, that answers that question. Ow, go away. Jerk. I need another backpack. That'll do for now. Put them into there for now. Right, so the next question... Does the water block... Will the water block get updated? If we use something like an observer... Does the water block get updated? Welcome back, Quiet. Right, I cannot type today. It's going to be one of those kind of days, apparently. There's an update when it gets sent in. Doesn't detect it. Unless I'm facing this the wrong way. I'm facing it the wrong freaking way. No wonder it's not detecting anything. I'm never sure which way around you have to stand to place these. Well, that didn't detect it. I'm going to guess this won't work. No, but... Oh, gee, no. Wait, what are you? Oh, you are a prismarine bee. Okay, that's what we need. No, don't you hit me. I don't want you dying, okay? Oh, no, it's the weather tolerance that these guys have. Isn't it? Yeah, they've got a weather tolerance of any, I think. Wait, so what? There's something What the hell? Oh, now I've got to try and remember what we need to get. Because there's some bees. Oh, right, I remember now. It's the kamikaze bee, the kamikaze bees, or whatever the hell they're called, that give you very high productivity. Zedek, welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Was it fun? Cartoon Man, hello. How was the rest of the stream, Zedek? I'm trying to see if we can automate catching bees. Stream's fun, yes. Found a large lush cave, looking for sport blossoms. Ah, nice. Phosphorus found along with 8 blossoms. Nice. Is there any way to duplicate those in vanilla? I don't think there is there? Right, I need an activator module. But yeah, we're trying to, for those just joining us, I am Chicheva, primarily a modded Minecraft player. We are currently trying, well, we're trying to get some of the productive bees stuff sorted out in all the mods 9. And I'm just trying to see if I can automate gathering the bees from the ones that you can, that's not what I wanted to do, the ones that you can get from from the water. Right. So that's clearly not doing anything. Not that you're aware of. I didn't think so. Need to do your bees in vanilla. I've never really properly automated bees in vanilla. Or even semi-automated them. Oh, wait, hold on. That actually did something. I think, like... Oh, I think I remember trying this before, and... You can't visually see anything down there. I think there is actually... Yeah, it is actually there. You can't see the little bobber there. I mean, I've done that side of it. I've done the putting a dispenser next to the thing, next to the thing. So next to the hive with an observer kind of facing down into it, and then basically cycling the redstone round. So when it updates, it will either shear or dispense a bottle. I've done that just with productive bees, with resourceful bees rather than vanilla bees. But I've never actually tried to do it with vanilla. It should be a lot easier now, actually, I imagine, with like being able to craft. Well, actually, no, the crafters shouldn't help much, should they? No, I've not done it in vanilla. Although I have used, I guess, fully vanilla methods for that part of it, at least. Right, what can we do to see if this, like, to see when this gets updated? Oh, is it considered an entity? Is the bobber thing considered an entity? Hold on. Let's see. What are we trying? We're just seeing if there are any ways that we can automate the catching of bees from the kind of the oceans. It's going to be kind of useful now for getting prismarine bees, but it's going to be mostly going to be useful later on when we want to start collecting more Patrick bees. Actually, let me see. Right, where's that redstone lamp gone? It does have a catcher for bees. We're going to be using that when we actually catch the bees, but I want to automate the actual fishing part of it. Like, I don't want to be, basically, I don't want to be stood there fishing myself. I want to find a way of automating that aspect of it. The catcher will obviously be needed for catching the bees themselves. Right, if we look at entities. What entity is it? How are you triggering? There are no entities there. Oh, right, it's because, no, we can't do that, can we? Shit. I don't know if that even detects it as being an entity. See, this is the thing I'm never sure with these. I always assume it reads from that side and outputs on that side. Hang on, we can test it out, actually. That's easy enough to do. Yeah, it reads this side, outputs on that side. But I don't know if it would be reading this block or the block above. I assume probably the same level as the water it would need to read. But the thing is, though, what kind of entity is it going to be? Aha. Okay. So it reads when there's an entity there, but that's not actually much use unless it updates when it actually... when a fish is caught. Which it doesn't. Also, if it doesn't show up there... Okay, so that does still show up as... in that. But yeah, basically what we need to be able to do is, like, detect when you've got a bite, and then trigger the redstone signal again, so it can fish up whatever's there, and then trigger another redstone signal to drop it out again.
You yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lurks, Didic, I appreciate it, and thank you for the raid, man. You can breed some of the bees themselves, but not all of them, and not the ones we're trying to get at the moment, I don't believe. Plus, the point isn't to... well, this isn't to kind of get the bees that we need as such. It's to figure out whether this works or not. Like, one of the things I like doing is experimenting. And seeing what we can make work. That isn't normally automated. It's just a fun thing for me to do, basically. Right. I'm wondering if when you get the... I was hoping when you got that little bit there that it would show as a second entity. But it doesn't. Okay. So that's not going to work. I'm trying not to use integrated dynamics here. But we might have to. Although I haven't got any raw pork chops. Crap. So I can't make an entity reader. I don't even know if it would even be an entity reader. Yeah, it'll be an entity reader we'd need. Crap. I need. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let's temporarily make. Oh wait, hold on. Bee fishing. Do. Well, the block reader will only read the NBT data of a block, and since we're not actually reading a block, I assume the entity reader would be what we would need. Oh no, is she okay? Quiet. Or was she just busy rearranging her cage again? Alright. We need to go and find some pigs. I don't know where we'll find any pigs though. I see a pig. Piggy, you better give me at least 4 pork chops. You suck. Oh, I see another pig. Oh, and I've gone for straight over him. There we go. That'll do. You were staring pretty emotionlessly when you woke up this morning, and when you got home, noticed that, funny enough, nothing had been rearranged. You wondered if your stupid loud neighbor scared. Aww. I hope she's okay. Does she seem okay? What do we need? We need a display panel. We need some logic cables. And we're going to need some variables. Actually, we might need that as well, potentially, I guess. Let's leave that there for now. And let's actually pick that up for a second. That's not actually, that's just going to give us the entity, not the actual NBT data of it, though, I don't think. Or any data for it. Nope. Doesn't seem like anything changes except for the fact that it stops having the fishing bobber there if it moves out of that thing. Right, can I get NBT data from this? Can I get any like specific data from this? Can get entity NBT data. I'm going to need a variable store now, though. I'm not going to spend too long trying to do this, by the way. As much as I would like to. It's not overly necessary. It's just very much a, I'm curious. Aha. Okay. Does anything change? No. At least not anything obvious. Unless there's anything in the forge caps tags. I guess we can have a look at that. Ah, wait, it's forge caps, it's capital F, capital C, right? Yeah. Right, I think we should be able to do that. And then... that. I'm not sure if this is going to work or not. Does indeed. Okay, no, there's nothing there. There's blue flame. Blue flame is on fire. Yeah, it's not on fire. And something to do with structure gel and something to do with pneumaticraft hacking. Okay, so no, that's not going to work. God damn it. It was worth a shot. There's got to be some way to do that, to detect. I mean, it can't be as simple as the old way that you used to do fishing farms, where you'd have like a some tripwire hooks with string going over it. Surely it can't be as simple as that. It's been so long since I've made one of those fishing farms. Right. This is the last thing we're going to try, by the way. For now. We might end up coming back to this later, but... Right, what happens... Oh, wait, hold on. We probably want to do this on... here instead. Okay. I guess the only thing is, because it drops below that point... It needs to... We need to have a slight delay on it so it doesn't, like, trigger multiple times. Hold on. I'm so bad at vanilla redstone. Make another redstone lamp quickly. You know, this is actually working. But we just need, I just need to put a slight delay in here, I think. I need a repeater. I do not have a repeater. That's not detecting that at all now, is it? Oh, because it's detecting items, not entities, isn't it? Okay, so... Swag, Source, how you guys doing? No pay work today, but you got 2 laptops you don't use anymore for sale. Nice. Okay, this might actually be working, you know. Believe it or not. I mean, I'm getting fish in my inventory. Or I was. How have I done it again? How have I managed to build it on a chunk border yet again? How do I do this every time? I think the fact that the only problem we're going to have here is the fact that it can't see the sky, so it's going to be less efficient. I wonder if you can do it from below. It seems to sometimes work, sometimes not. At that time it worked. Yeah, there's also still that... I don't think it wants to be a delay, does it? Oh no, that's all good quiet. Like whatever you need to do to make sure Ruby's okay. That is more important. I mean, it sort of works. Ish. Alright, next test then. Can we put the modular router below so we're not covering over... It... It's kind of hard to tell because you can't see the bobber thing coming out of it. No, it doesn't seem to want to work there. How about the back? Basically, I'm just trying to get it so the top of it isn't covered. So where's it going then? Hey, Becky. Thank you for the hydrates. It's so frustrating because we can't see where the bobber is actually going because it doesn't render it. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Wait. Yeah, but training. Ah, okay. Hope training goes okay. I'll see if this will work from here. Actually, we only want it to retract. Trying to figure out exactly what's going on here. It's so hard to tell when you can't actually see what's going on there. We're just trying to see if we can automate fishing up bees. But it's so difficult to do because you can't see the bobber when it's been dispensed. Like, it's there. You can tell it's there because we've got a redstone signal from it, but I wonder. Hold up. Hold on. I was supposed to be doing other stuff today. I kind of got a little bit sidetracked. Okay, what's it registering there? Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's the redstone dust connecting to that that's powering it. What I was hoping would happen there is it would kind of fire it out that way and then pull it, then the water flowing back would push it back. That is apparently not going to happen. It was working while it was above. How'd you do with the modular router? Use the activator module. Just annoyingly, you just cannot see it. And it's also not retracting it properly. It worked okay when it was above. See, that worked when I manually did it then, but that obviously is no use. The whole point is to see if we can automate this. Okay, so I didn't until today either. I've never needed one. I just wanted something that was unbreakable. Placing a block higher. Wait, place water block higher, smile. Putting the router a block higher is not going to help. This actually seems like it might be work. That seemed to work. Except we can't... It didn't output it again afterwards. So that's working fine. The only thing is, we basically need to turn this into 2 pulses. Because that's working, that bit's working fine. Now, the only thing is, like I say, like this will, since it's only pulsing once, it's not redistributing, like recasting the rod. What if we do have it on high? I switched it onto pulse then. Sequential repeat, like that might work. Loving life. Or just having it on high might work, although there's going to be a little bit of weirdness when the bobbard goes up and down and breaks the tripwire connection. Oh, was it you? Boy, get your pointy sticks to yourself. Oh, no, it's you. Hold on. Look, right. We are conducting science here, sir. Please, keep your pointy sticks to yourself. They may interfere with the process. I have no idea if this is working at the moment because I'm getting annoyed by these guys. Stop! Don't you run away from me. You know what you did? Jack. I mean, it does seem to be working. But I know the one you mean, though. The sequencer. Sequencer should... I didn't want to do that. Sequencer should be able to do it. Actually, before we do that, let's just put it over to the other side. Make sure it's doing what we want it to do. Perfect. All right. So... Seems to work. Probably take that down a little bit, down to, say, 5 ticks. Between each sequence step. Or not. The only thing is, we haven't fished up any bees yet. Which is my concern right now. Since that's the entire reason we're doing this. All we're getting is the fish. When we did this manually and we were doing it from above, we did get... no, we are not. We're flying at the minute due to the angel, the energetic angel ring, but I want to get rid of this, mostly because this sound is annoying as hell. I wonder if it has to be a player. Because when we did it ourselves, we did get... Don't... I see you down there. Keep your pointy things to yourself. If it needs to be a player, we might be able to get around it with a security module. Or a security upgrade, rather. But I don't know. This is all going to be kind of pointless if... Oh, we're not getting anything now. Yeah, we're not getting anything now. Yeah, we're literally not getting anything. Like, at all. Allow fake players is already on. And it's not a claimed chunk anyway. But it shouldn't make a difference. And the fact that it was working before, anyway. And now, all of a sudden, it's not? It's not giving us anything? Is a little bit weird. Oh, there we go. Now it's giving us stuff again. Try putting that back in now. No, again, nothing. Okay, now it's getting stuff. It's whether or not it will give us the bees or not, though. We'll give it like a few more attempts, and if it doesn't give us one, we'll just kind of assume that it's not going to work. I don't want to spend too long on this during the stream. Can the prismarine bees breed amongst themselves? I don't think they can. I think it has to be an actual player. Either that or... For some reason, I don't know, like, we got a bee out of a single block of water earlier. But maybe that was the anomaly and that shouldn't have happened. Because we should have had one by now. Yeah, see? When we do it manually, we get the bees. When we automate it, we don't. Aha, that's what we needed. Don't you go and attack me. Yeah, you've got the endurance strong on these and any weather tolerance. We still need to tie some bees up outside to get them to Metaternal. I think this is a bit of a bust, though. Like, it's an interesting idea. It was fun to see if it would work, but we just don't seem to get the bees unless it's us specifically doing it. But if you ever want fish in a really inefficient way, this works brilliantly. Yeah, not going to work. All right, well, it was worth a shot. At least we know if we do want to set this up in any way for whatever reason now, we know how to do it. Ah, I fell off. All right, let's tear this all down and we'll go home. We'll chalk that up to a failed experiment. I want to see if we can breed the prismarine bees. Just so we can get the genes. Oh, what the bloody hell's going there? But yes, we can breed the prismarine bees. Okay, right, that's that part of the bees sorted out. That'll take care of the strong trait and the any weather condition traits. Next one is going to be a fun one. That's the oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's productive trees, isn't it? Next one that we need to do, we need a bee. We need one of these. We need a bee nest, and we need a diamond helmet. Because basically, angry bees won't attack you. 30% chance to spawn a kamikaze bee when hit. And the kamikaze bees are the ones that will give you the very high productivity rate. Hang on, while we're here. I need to keep remembering to do this because I keep running out of food. I keep spending way too much time vein mining shit. Alright, where am I going to get a bee nest from? Do I have a bee nest? Oh, I have a bee nest. Never mind. Perfect. Alright. There we go. The latest fashion accessory. Everybody's wearing them. Alright, we probably want to enchant this with at least unbreaking. Because we are going to get hit quite a bit with this. Oh, I've got rid of the keybind now that was making it so whenever I pressed I got kicked out of that inventory. I can't remember what exactly it was, but right, we may as well give ourselves unbreaking 8 for this. Actually, do we want protection as well? I mean, we may as well put a little bit of protection on there. And mending. Unbreaking, protection, mending. Anything else we need specifically on this? We're not using this for actual protection. It's just we're going to be getting hit by a modular router. No, I think that's good. I think that'll do. All right, and then there we go. Okay, right. Do I need to set up a little enclosed area for this? Quite possibly. Honey hive hairdo. See, everybody wants them. Loving life. It may not seem like it, but everybody wants them. Right, what do I need? We need the modular router back again. I need the one that has the activator module in it, though. Doesn't matter if it's got a security one, but we need the activator module. Let's grab the clear glass. We are going to need a catcher. I don't know if this is going to be quick enough, though. But we're going to need that. We're also going to need more bee cages. I got done your parrots. Sorry, I thought that was parrot powered. It's like, wait, how do you power things with parrots? I need to do this, but you can't grab them out of the air with the. Well, you probably can grab them out of the air with the router, but you're better off using the catcher. Like it's specifically designed for that. We just might need to do a little bit of messing around. I don't know if there's any upgrades or anything we need for it. We will see. But let's go over here. Have I got any, well, in fact, I don't even know why I'm asking. Do I have any black terracotta? I know I have a ton of the stuff. Right, let's put the router down there. Actually, we'll put the router there, and then the catcher there. Probably want to grab some speed upgrades for that, which I'm going to steal out of here for now. Oh, I need to give it power, don't I? Oh, stop that. All right. First of all, let's just, there we go. What we're after. Well, these little guys, there you go. Productivity very high. That's what we need. I think what we actually want to do is probably have this in the floor, though. I can't remember if there's any upgrades we need in this. Yeah, there we go. But the problem is, I think it has a. I don't know if it's got a range to it or not. See, that one didn't get picked up. I don't know where that one went. And went down here? I have no idea where that one went. Yep, this is black terracotta. But then again, terracotta is always a little bit weird in terms of colors. I think we actually want to do this with a trapdoor. It's going to be a little easier. Above our heads. That way we can at least put one there. Although that's kind of annoying. That kind of defeats the point of it. Right, what if I do... that. Will they... There we go. Right. Now we can basically get a whole bunch of these, then we'll just squish them down and get the stuff out of them. Yes, all the mods 9. Welcome to the stream. Alright. It went to infinity and beyond? Exactly. I mean, it's probably better for him, to be honest. Right, if we just grab a couple of barrels, or just a barrel should do, honestly. Where the hell am I going to put this barrel? That's a good question. Where am I going to put this barrel? I cannot take credit for this. The structure itself was from Dungeons Arise. I'm just modifying it a little bit. But the overall structure was here to begin with, and we're just kind of adding our own touch to it over time. All right, what am I gonna do this? Actually, I guess the easiest way is probably... You know what? Let's do this with laser IO again. It's gonna be easier. Right, and we need one of those. So in there, we just want to insert on magenta. We might need to filter that, I'm not sure. And this, we want to insert on orange. We will filter that for bee cages, and we do want to match NBT so it doesn't send the other ones. Right, so if we do that, and then we extract from there. Put those into there. That should... Yeah, that'll start sending those over. And then we extract from here. Except we blacklist the empty bee cages just in case, because I'm not sure if it'll pull from the inventory, the input and output separately or not with these. But if we deny those... Come on. Did I screw up there? Did I screw up there? Oh, right. Wait. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I don't match MBT. You've made digital storage? GG sauce. It was kind of a bust, unfortunately, Hyena. I think I'm going to move these down to the bottom. Yeah, it was kind of a bust. Didn't really work out how we had hoped. It wouldn't let us get... We couldn't actually get the bees. Right, we need a timer of some description. Well, I guess we can just keep manually doing this. Well, get in there. The only annoying thing is I can't check the outside in there. No, don't you? Actually, you know what? Let's just do... Can I... If I put the button on there, will that still work? Yes, perfect. Okay. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, B. Oh, dear. Well, he's probably angry. Does it have a range on it with these things? I guess so. Hold on. Where's the book? Where are we looking? Catcher. Load it up with cages and it will catch any bee flying over it. You can put a flower or feeding slab on top to attract bees. The catcher accepts 3 upgrades. A baby upgrade will filter out out adult bees and only catch babies. Filter upgrade will catch only the bees on the filter. A range upgrade will increase the range. Multiple range upgrades can be installed. Okay, so there is a range upgrade. I think we see if we can add one of those in there. Can I? Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to have the combs for this. How have you guys? Oh, you guys have been producing some combs. We should be okay. Uh-huh. There we go, right. Just one range upgrade will hopefully be enough. I don't know how much of an additional range this gives. That's something we can we're gonna have to kind of check out later, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna wait till they get, if I see them, I'm gonna wait till they get picked up. Wait. That was weird. Right, how are we doing for them? Basically, we need to get enough for 2 100% worth of, like, very high productivity samples. That's what we're going for at the moment. We could put this on a timer, I guess, and just stand here and do it. But eventually what we'll end up doing is once we have a couple of bees that have all of the traits that we want in them. I've done it again. We can just keep breeding those bees and then putting them into a... squishing them basically into DNA. And we just get basically an infinite supply of perfect DNA. I'm not sure if it's... Sorry, I completely missed that source. I don't know how. I'm not sure if I told you played Crop Block and now you still are. Just on a fresh save because you missed it. Oh, no. Has the new save gone better? Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. At the minute, I'm only posting my VODs to it. But there should be a link underneath the video to it. If not, actually, that reminds me. I need to make sure I actually set up a command for it in chat. Went with 10 all seeds from the start. Never a bad shout. Come on. Right, we'll get one more and then we'll go and see what we can get out of this. See if we have enough. Oh yeah, that should definitely be enough. Right, okay, let me see now if I can remember how the hell we do this, because it's been a while. We're not going to fully automate this yet, but we just want to get to the traits, just to get a few bees with the right traits in them first, and then we'll look at automating it fully after that. I know we need... I'm going to centrifuge for it, if I remember rightly. I use the powered centrifuge. We do need a gene indexer as well. This is the one bit I'm not sure about if we're going to be able to automate, because I think there was problems in the past with pulling out the proper genes and what have you from there. Whether that's still a thing or not, I don't know. Is it the bottler we need? No, I don't think it's the... Oh, God. Well, I can't even remember how we do this. Oh, no, it is a bottler. I thought so. The bottler, together with a piston, can be used to bottle up bees. Place a bee in the middle and pull the lever. Make sure the bottle has empty bottles inside. Throw the bottled bee in a centrifuge to separate the useful stuff from the junk. Right, okay, so we do need a bottler. We should have a bottler. We do. Perfect. Do we have a piston? We do. We do need to still make the centrifuge, though. We do not have a centrifuge. Okay. We still got some glass on us. Right, this will all get moved upstairs soon, PM. Let's at least centralize that. That there for a moment. Put the piston in. Put the centrifuge in. Lock this off a little bit. Oh, we're going to need a dispenser, aren't I? To actually dispense the bees. I really need to have a look at Railcraft again. I've not played with it since... Well, the only time I've really played with it was in GTNH. Ah. Oh, right, yeah. I still had the rotation lock on. Can we make any trapdoors that are not affected by redstone? Wait, can we get a glass trapdoor? That'd be nice. Hold on. Oh my god, that storm is so loud. Okay, so... Right, so hopefully we should be able to... I've got some black stone here. That'll work. We put that there. And a stone button on there. I'm hoping that that will dispense quickly enough for this to work. As per usual, I'm missing a step. There we go. We have squished bee material. Let's grab another flux point. Oh, I never made the gene indexer, did I? Can we make collectors? You will be missed. I mean, he is definitely going to be missed. I'll tell you that much. And there we go. We have a whole bunch of genes, most of which are kind of useless right now. But by the time we're done with this, we will only be getting the ones we want. Let's get rid of that. Let's use a pipe for this, I guess. And can we upgrade this? Just to make sure it extracts at a reasonable rate. There we go. They go into there. We're going to need another lever. And then that should allow us to... Let me get rid of all this first. Get rid of those. I think we can take our beehive helmet off for now. And we'll stick that into there. Put that away. Okay, right. So we should just be able to put these into here. And that should work. The only thing is we're going to need some more speed upgrades in here to, well, speed this up. Steal those ones again for now. I can't wait to get to a point where we don't have to steal things from other places. There we go. They will slowly... That's what we want. Productivity very high. That's what we need. That's gene sample right there. Right. Can we extract from here just those genes? Will that actually work? We have to go and check on our steel soon, because we're supposed to be setting up lithium production today as well. Ooh. Oh, no. You can't take out the specific genes because the NBT data isn't... It's like the NBT data does not seem to be... Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't actually apply it, did I? Never mind. Ignore me. I might be wrong. Ignore me. Never mind. No, it's fine. Right, there we go. And then we just keep feeding this thing bees. And eventually... Ooh, why are you not... Why are you not combining genes now? That is somewhat concerning. Why have you suddenly stopped? You alright there, Quiet? Yeah, I'm a little confused why my gene indexer is not indexing genes. There we go. Now you're not being a jerk so much anymore. Oh, wait, no, you're still being a jerk. Shouldn't be. It was working just fine before. What the hell, gene indexer? Well, let's try turning it off and on again. That's what it should be doing. It's doing it again now. More tired than you thought. Think you slept horribly since your neighbor wouldn't stop supposedly thrashing around. That's not good. Oh, we're out. Okay. There we go. That's the general gist of it. We have what we need here. We've got we only needed 2 very high samples. We are going to need to get a bunch of prismarine bees. We're also going to need to get a bunch more honey treats. Because you need a lot of honey treats to turn the bees to adults. And obviously you can't breed them or squish them until they're adults. Apparently squishing child bees and breeding child bees is frowned upon. As it should be, in fairness. What do I need? That is a good question. What the hell do I need? Ah, that. Baby incubator. As far as I know, nothing adds plasma. Well, technically, GregTech adds plasma, but not really. It's still treated as a liquid. I think it takes like 20 of these. Turn it from an adult into a bee, into a baby, from a baby to an adult. And then you can put that into there, but this will give us any weather tolerance. I'll go through there. So that is kind of what we need to do now then, is basically breed up a whole bunch of these till we can get 2 any weather tolerance genes. This is all going to be very, very messy for right now. I warn you guys now. I don't know if that will actually... It looks like it will only pull out the bees when they're ready. Okay, cool. Right, for right now, we're going to steal those. Put those into there. This will get us our prismarine bees. We're going to need to put those into incubators to turn them into regular bees. Ah, our 2 iron bees are now adults. That is perfect. Gonna need a fence. Hopefully we don't lose these guys. We need a lead. By the way, if anybody does, like, if I ever like don't explain things properly, and you would like to know why the hell I'm doing whatever the hell I'm doing, please feel free to ask. I'm not always the best at explaining myself. Okay, so You. No, no, no. There we go. We now have to wait until these guys become metaternal. Basically meaning they can work both day and night. Got another feeding slab as well. I'm not going to use my ender chest to make a feeding slab. And somewhere around here I have honey. Ah, there it is. I don't actually know if I need this or not. Wait, did I not? Wait, can I not get a bucket of honey? What the... Can, but not in the way I expected. Okay. I'm just wondering if I can put this in the world, and because the... There we go, yeah. The masticator doesn't... Wait. In PNZ? Isn't the masticator a Nature's Aura thing? I could have sworn that was Nature's Aura. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh, no, I just remember. No, it was, I think I got that from Enigmatica 6 Expert. You had to summon the masticator using Nature's Aura. And then I remember it clearly because it killed all of my fucking villagers. Because when you summon it with Nature's Aura, it basically just drains all the aura out of the area and anything living dies. It didn't go well. I was not amused. I was definitely not amused. Right, okay. Hang on, how are we doing over here? We got a few more. Let's turn some of these into adults. Because we need to get, again, we need to get two of the strong genes and two of the any weather tolerance. Basically, in order to get the perfect bees, for anyone who doesn't know with productive bees, you need to get all of the various genes. Productivity, I think it ranges from normal up to very high for productivity. And that just, I think that dictates how many combs you get. Or how quickly you get them, I can't remember. Basically, how productive they are. Weather tolerance, basically, some bees won't work in the rain or in various weather conditions. So if you get a weather tolerance of any, they will work regardless of the weather. Behavior dictates whether they will work during the day, during the night, or both. So I think diurnal is daytime. Why can I never remember these? But his metaternal, I believe, will be for day and night. Endurance doesn't really matter too much when you've got them in hives with simulator upgrades. But I think that just determines whether how much health they have. And then temper, you kind of want them to be passive, really. Doesn't make too much difference, again, if they're in hives, but because hostile ones will attack you, passive ones, I believe, won't. So you basically, what you want to do is you want to get all of those genes, once you've kind of squished your bees down or got them from the Pokey Pokey gene sampler, which is the other much slower way of doing this, you can then combine them together with a honey treat. We're not going to do this right now, but you can combine them together with a honey treat, and that will add those traits to the treat. And then when you right click or feed that to a bee, or you can, I think you can also do it through the incubator as well, if I remember rightly. That will apply those traits to that bee, and that's how you'll get your perfected bees. And PNZ, 4 of them will spawn as the final boss in the Twilight. Oh wait, so you've actually given us a final boss of the Twilight, Kaz. Finally, we have one. It might not be an official one, but we have one. Macias, welcome. Back in my day, we always said "fuck peace." There's nothing wrong with bees. Even back in the old days with forestry, which actually is something I'm going to be getting into in GTNH in the not too distant future. Right, those should all be adults now, so let's put those in there. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Technically, what's inside a mechanism? Yeah, but it's not, as far as Minecraft is concerned, it's not considered plasma, is it? It's not, it doesn't have a state. Really. It's just there. It's an entity. It's probably, actually, it may be considered an entity. Sorry, bees. It is, but if we're talking about actual, like, states within Minecraft, though, not, like, states in the actual world. Because within Minecraft, there is no kind of plasma state. Even in GregTech, any of the plasma that you get through the fusion reactors, or the fusion, I can never remember what they're actually called in GregTech. But everything you get through those is still considered a fluid. You can still process it as a fluid within Minecraft. Right, what are we looking for? We don't want hostile. We don't want weak. Don't want diurnal. Weather tolerance any. There we go. That's what we're after. That gene right there. Still need to do a few more of these then. We just keep going until we've got 2 of them. That's going to take a little while since it hasn't got any speed upgrades in it anymore. I do need to keep checking on these guys to make sure they are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing and not dying. Not dying is important. And then once we get those up to being metaternal, then we can breed those together, squish those, get more metaternal genes so we can get that up to 100% and get more of them. There we go. Weather tolerance any. Okay, so we've got very high productivity. We've got weather tolerance any. I don't know if we've got any passive bees. Are they hostile? I don't know which bees are passive. If there are any that are naturally passive. They're normal. What about the bees that we got from here? Actually, this is one that I don't know how we get them to be passive. Or is it just normal? So yeah, productivity, normal, medium, high, very high. Weather tolerance are none, can only work in clear weather. Rain can work during rain. Any can work in any weather. Behavior. Diurnal works only during the daytime. Nocturnal. Why did I not remember nocturnal? Works only during the nighttime. And metaternal works all day and night. Endurance, you got weak, normal, medium, strong. And then temper. Yeah, you can get passive ones, but I don't know how we get passive bees. It does, again, it really doesn't matter. But I kind of want to get them anyway. I'm just not sure how we're going to get passive bees. Right, we just got to wait for you guys. They should turn from, as we leave them out, they should turn eventually from diurnal to nocturnal and then on to metaternal eventually. Right, how are we doing? Ooh, okay. We're doing all right for steel now. Let's grab all of that. We're also doing all right for fluics. We've got more fluics than we need right now. But that's okay. There are worse problems to have. Right, hopefully that will be enough to get what we need for the thermal evaporation plants. Possibilities. It makes your brain hurts. We're never going to get away from these puns, are we? Right, a couple of stacks of those should be plenty. Thermal evaporation controller. We are going to need advanced control circuits. We're going to need 2 of the controllers. And then we're going to need 6 valves. No, I had a feeling I was going to run out. We're going to have to set up ore processing at some point in the not too distant future. Oh, hang on. I got some in there already. Nice. But I really need to get some upgrades in there. Can I make any more? No. Damn it. I was hoping I'd have enough to get at least like 4 energy and 4 speed upgrades. Anyway, that'll do. Let's get out of the space heater soon. It's getting a bit chilly. It's getting a little bit chilly here as well, actually. Has been for the last few days.
It is too quiet, let's add some excitement. At least a small bit.
Kids, thank you so much. 63 months. Almost a full stack of months. How are you doing, kids? I hope you're well. I was thinking about you the other day, actually. 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so... I think so, hang on. Yep. Freezing. But see, we got a command for this. But kids, let's go and put you in the subworld. Why did you not switch over to my subworld? Silly thing. Alright, can I remember Kit's skin? That's the next question. Did you change your skin, Kit? I can't remember. I know a bunch of people have changed their skins recently. I remember... No, you haven't. Were you on here and I just completely missed you? Probably. I'm not the most observant of people. Oh, wait, have you... So, wait, have you got a new account? What's the account name? Because normally when you pick the skin from with the same name, it will switch to the new skin. Ah, okay. So what was the new skin? What was the new name? Lady Katia. Without the underscore. Ah, yes, I remember it now. I remember it now. There you are. Next to Quiet. Always a nice place to be. Twilight had its own boss because there's a Harbinger Cube boss. I think I've seen that before, Kaz. I don't think it was. I think what NYI, I'm assuming, is not yet implemented. So I'm assuming it's planned, but but hasn't been finished. But hang on, let me see if I can find you. Ah, yeah, there you are. I get confused when people change their skins. I don't like change. Change is bad. But thank you so much, Kit. I appreciate it. How have you been? What do you think? No, I was actually. It was actually about thinking about Phasmophobia, and like, I remember doing one of the Halloween of like one of our first Phasmophobia Halloween events. So you were there for part of it. Considering it didn't attack you, yeah, it's just there. Okay. No, you're all good. You're all good, Kit. I was only messing around. Enjoyed it. It was fun. Unfortunately, the latest Halloween event is not quite as good. Unfortunately. Right, am I going to have enough of everything for this? Okay. Probably not. But what else are we going to need? We're going to need a sink for water. Anybody not sure what we're doing at the moment? We're basically making we're getting lithium set up to passively craft, so we have it. So when we make an induction matrix, it's like just there and ready. Found all the pumpkins. What happened in the latest? Well, the latest ones, they've done it slightly differently because it's coincided with the console launch of Phasmo. They've done it as kind of and I'm assuming they're expecting more players to be playing. They've done it as a community event. So rather than you go through, you find all the things, or you do something like as your own group and get the rewards from it, it's all based on a community thing. So you basically have to go around and find the correct ghost type, take photos of certain things, and you get points based on these things that you complete towards a community goal. And then there's 3 stages to it. If you complete one stage, you get like one reward. You complete the second stage, you get another one. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Especially since you had like, initially, they've changed it now, but initially you had like 16 days to complete the events. And after like 3 days, or 2.5, 3 days, the community was only 1.5% of the way through the first task. So there was literally, it was looking like there was literally no chance you could complete it. But thankfully, the devs have changed it a little bit now. So it does look like it might be completable. It looks fantastic, though. It looks so good. And they've got a new weather type for it, a blood moon weather type. It looks fantastic. Right, what am I doing? Chat, what was I doing? Oh, did I don't think I don't think I'm gonna need to store the brine anywhere. Or probably not the lithium either. So basically, right, okay, so we'll get... We get it as liquid lithium. I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we get a liquid lithium. We then put the liquid lithium into a deconcentrator. get the lithium, and then we put the lithium into a chemical crystallizer. So we need a rotary concentrator. Hang on, let me clear all these out here for now. Rotary concentrator and... Wait, no. A crystallizer. And that will get us lithium. I'm not going to say too much about it because I know there are... Oh, God, we've got some stuff to do. All right. We might need to do this when we get back from break. But yeah, I'm not going to say too much about it because I know there are certain people who do want to like play the event, and I don't want to kind of spoil what happens in it for anybody who hasn't seen any of it yet. Right, I need refined obsidian then. You know what, before I do anything else, I am going to make myself some more speed upgrades and energy upgrades, and basically upgrade all the mechanism stuff that we currently have. And then we'll get that all sped up a little bit. Hopefully. Right, so those are both fully upgraded. Oh, well, no, this one isn't fully upgraded anymore. This needs another 4 speed upgrades in it now. I need 4 speed upgrades in there. We need another 4 speed upgrades in here. And another 5 energy upgrades. Don't think we need to worry about the crusher at the moment. Let's get those upgraded. Five of those, and then speed upgrades. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, hang on, never mind. I thought I was going to say, I'm going to one short again. All right, there we go. Everything should now be fully upgraded. That needs to be upgrading. Upgraded. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to get fluorite. That's actually might be a problem. It's the only fluorite we can find now. Oh, wait, no. Hang on, it shouldn't be. Hold on. Fluorite. Never mind. We're good. We got fluorite. Fluorite is fine. We do, however, need refined obsidian and ultimate control circuits. Refined obsidian, I'm going to need an osmium compressor, aren't I? Let's make one of those. And as per usual, I am missing buckets and space. There's never enough space. Let's make some more alloy. Why can I never remember what this stuff's called anymore? Infused alloy. That's the stuff. I really wish I had a better memory. Right, have I got enough of everything to make 8 energy upgrades and 8 speed upgrades? Yes to the energy upgrades. Probably yes to the speed ones as well, because I've made 32 of each of the dusts we need for it. Oh, wait, have we actually got upgrades now for Ender IO? Have they actually added upgrades? And filters and things like that? About time. I didn't think they were upgraded. I thought they were kind of done with updating stuff for 120. I guess not. Nice. Okay, right. Well, I'll grab those. All right. So what do we need to do? We are going to need. We should probably make refined obsidian seeds as well. Oh, hang on. There's another one that actually got. There's actually got blocks rather than just ingots for the thing. Although it's not compressed blocks with these. We're not going to make seeds for them just yet, though. We need 4 refined obsidian. We're also going to need a bunch of atomic alloys and elite alloys. Hold on. So for right now, let's just put that in there. We'll grab some diamond. We won't grab any diamonds. We haven't got any diamonds. Okay, that'll give us a few at least. Although I'm going to need one more stack because I thought it was 8. They spawn 1 masticator because they will literally attack everything, including other masticators. Oh no, heaven forbid you can't spawn shitloads of things that are going to kill us. How are you going to cope, Kaz? To be fair, I have to say I was... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put all that into there. Whoops-a-daisy. That's fine. That's okay. That's not a problem. Not too much of a problem anyway. We just need a bunch of iron. You're learning how functions work, though? Wait, are you... Is this still with Craft Tweaker, or have you switched over to trying out Cube.js now? Aren't functions used a lot in with Cube.js? Hey, Ray. How you doing? I guess a whole bunch of these. Oh, Twilight Twigs. Okay. I love the amount of random things you've managed to kind of find ways of tweaking and putting like interesting ways of altering things. Oh, are they? See, I've never really used data packs. It's something I'm going to have to get used to if I start putting my own pack together. Can't sleep, so decided to watch your stream. I mean, there are worse things you could be doing. Is that giving me? That's giving us our enriched diamonds. Perfect. Right, so we need 2 elite control circuits, which means we need the advanced control circuits, which means we need more of the basic control circuits, which means we need more osmium. Means I'm going to have to actually smelt some of this stuff. I already know a little bit about JSON anyway, but I have a feeling I'm going to be delving a lot deeper with it. All right. Let's grab a stack of those. A stack of those. There's still a ton of redstone in there. Don't want to waste it. Especially since redstone has been so hard to come by recently. Well, without going mining it, that is. Ooh. We're not going to have enough to finish all of this, but that's fine. Okay, beautiful. Right. Let's put that in there and those in there. That will give us reinforced alloy. I'll tell you what, I think I much preferred the old icons for like the reinforced alloy and what have you. Ooh. I think I much preferred the old ones. go. We've got 64 of those. All right, so what else do we need? So refined obsidian takes refined obsidian dust. Refined obsidian dust we get from enriched diamond, and is that obsidian dust? Yes, of course it is. Right, how do we get obsidian dust? Is the next question. Can we get it from a pulverizer? We can. Excellent. Right, let's do that. Eventually. Anything else I need to be... Oh, how are you guys doing? Still a diurnal. Oh, wow, hold on. You are losing health. Hold on. Why are you guys losing health? Like, you're supposed to be able to kind of essentially dip them in honey, and it's supposed to heal them. Will this heal them? I'm really hoping so. Nope, that did nothing. How am I supposed to heal my bees? I could have sworn it was supposed to be with, like, honey. In a... Oh, hang on, bucket. There it is. Spot potion healing could work. Oh, right, yeah, honey treats. This is supposed to work, though. I'm pretty sure it even says it in the book. Which I now can't find. There it is. I'm not even sure where it would be, actually. Get them in a whole block of honey. I'm sure it even mentions, I'm sure, doing it in the feeding slab. Yeah, feeding slabs can be honey logged, giving the bees an excellent place to dip their toes and recover from a long day of work. AKA, it gives them regen. And that is what we've got there. But he doesn't... Ah, no, don't, you little jerk. He does not have regen, though. So, no idea what's going on there, but the honey treat should work. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come back. Come back. There we go. We're just going to need to keep checking on those every now and then and make sure they aren't going to die on us. How you doing, Rallius? Spoke to the building manager. Should be safe for another month. Nice swag. Gives a little bit of time to relax, I guess. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I was waiting on my obsidian, wasn't I? Which is very, very slowly doing what it's supposed to be doing. Right, how much diamond do we need for these? It is only 10. Okay, so it should be... one of those to 8 of those. Yeah, okay. Put the rest away for now. The osmium compressor is one of the ones that can use the gas upgrade, right? It is not. Okay. Becky, thank you for the posture check. How's the training going, Becky? There we go, 4 of those. All this just so I can get lithium. Okay, right. And then what else do we need? The ultimate control circuit. So we're going to need to do enriched obsidian. How much do we need for these? 40 per. Ouch. Should only be able to get 8 from 4 of them. Gonna case in through one more module before we stop for today. Have you had a chance to look at any of the Phasmo stuff, Becky? The Halloween update stuff. There we go, right. I'm also going to put some more osmium and some more gold through to turn into dust. Maybe might light it up tomorrow, see if it works. Hopefully it will. They've apparently made a bunch of optimizations to it in the latest updates. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that will stop any of the issues you were having. Hopefully. Right, on that note though, I should probably go and take a short break. I did want to get the thermal evaporation tower set up before I went, but we're not going to get that done. I need to go on a break. I need some more tea. These guys are losing health. How are you losing health? Hey, they're nocturnal now. Well, that one's nocturnal. Right, I'm going to heal them before I go on my break, though. Just to make sure. Right, I'll leave you guys staring at our 2 lovely bee friends here. And I'm going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. No bee pun intended there. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, they're both nocturnal now. Perfect. Right, let's go and set this up. We're going to do this over in the mining dimension for now. Just as a temporary thing. Let's actually get a few upgrades sorted for everything as well. Thank you for the welcome back, Becky. Alright, so there's 16 of these. And yeah, we'll do 16 of them. We're probably not going to use all 16. We haven't got that much power at the moment. But we should have enough. Hopefully. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot we put this guy here. One of the frog, this was the frog that was staring at us from the other side of our ME setup. Alright, and then we need controllers. Oh, I need a resistive heater as well, don't I? Crap, I forgot about that. Alright, if we can make 2 more of these, we can add another layer onto each. Perfect. Alright. I don't know if I have any fluids. I think I do. Not many, but hopefully enough. Right, so I'll extract from there. Speed that up a little bit. That into there. Should start filling with water, although it's not going to do anything yet. We do still need our resistive heater. Is easy enough. I think if we put that there. No, wrong way. Put that there. Make ourselves a flux point. Hey V. How you doing, man? You know what? I think I'm going to move these. Alright, so there and there. I've put another one there and another one there. Since I don't think we can put the valves on the corners. I think they have to be on the faces. Waking up still. Not sure if you want to do a stream this morning or not. Purely have been later than preferred. I mean, could you start it and then if you're not feeling it, just end it early? That's what I tend to do with mine. All right. Everything is now getting water. Laser there. And the south side is where we're pulling from. So the north side should be where we're pushing to. I mean, is there a negative to doing it, V? From your perspective? Right. Go. Brine's going through there, turning into liquid lithium. Beautiful. All right, so I guess we're going to have to use pipes a little bit. I was trying to avoid using pipes as much as possible, but I think we're going to have to do it a little bit at least. Right, rotary concentrator into the chemical crystallizer. I'm going to need to make a drawer for these for now. Okay. Can I make any more lasers? I'm guessing probably not. I would be wrong. Perfect. All right, so if we take... Does this auto output? I can't remember. I don't think it does it? Oh, can it? No, it doesn't auto output. Okay, so... Do these even work anymore? I used to love these Ender.io tanks. Now they just... They either don't work the same way they used to, or they just don't work. Because you would assume that should pull the fluid into there. It does not. And it is a fluid. All right. Yeah, it doesn't also push into there either, as expected. I was basically just trying to avoid using 2 laser nodes here. Make too much difference, but... Right, I should do it. Alright, so if we input on the left, output on the right. Set this to input on the left and output on the right. Perfect, alright. There we go. We have lithium coming in. Perfect. Chunk like that. Hopefully none of this should break either. Hopefully. We should be able to speed it up a little bit too. If we take that, say 240. I don't want to speed it up too much because we haven't got a huge amount of power at the moment. And I'm trying to hold off getting like the easy overpowered power stuff. Just because I want to play around more with some of the other power generation options. Because once you get like the nitro thermo generators as passive power early on, like you don't need to do too much else. Right, still both nocturnal. Okay. That's those bits done. The next thing, the other things I wanted to do today while we're waiting for those, like, well, I still need to find passive. How can we change the tempo? I feel like it's got something to do with honey treats, but I'm not sure. Does it say anything in here? A bee that's been fed a lot of honey treats will improve its temper. Okay, yeah, I was right. Right. Let's make you happy. There we go, passive. Come on. Be passive. Don't be a pain. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got passive genes as well. Okay, so what are we actually missing now in the way of genes? We've got passive, and we will have metaternal there. We've got very high productivity, and we've got any weather tolerance. What am I still missing? Oh, endurance, I guess? We should have strong endurance ones in here as well. I thought... Yeah, there we go. We've got the strong endurance ones as well. So once we've got all of the genes we need, basically the last two that we need from those bees, the metaternal and the passive, those will be our perfect bee genes. Which, if you guys would kind of hurry up, I would really appreciate it. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do today, I wanted to get better armor. Without going to all out on the all the modium armor or whatever else. Because it's kind of boring. GG Sword Flare. Congrats, man. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to do was play around with Silent Gear then. Basically, I want to get us up to Tyrian Steel. I want to be able to make some Tyrian Steel. Which means we're going to need Azure Electrum, Crimson Steel, Crushed Shulker Shells, and Netherite Scrap. So we've got a lot of stuff that we need to get to. And the crushed netherite, the netherite scrap is actually going to be the problem, I think. Because we have bees that, we have crops rather that will get us netherite, but not ancient debris. I guess there's the ancient, we can't get them from bees, or we could just go out and find ancient debris, I guess. What would bears be without bees? Just ears? Oh dear. How you doing, PMM? I think we might go and just... Oh, never mind. We can make ancient debris. Well, that's easily done then. Need basalt, which we got plenty of. Oh, wait, hang on. We've got this. I didn't realize we had create ore excavation in here as well. Anything else of interest we can get from these? No, not really. Although these are all infinite veins. Thank you for the hydrates. And the posture check as well. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked here. Do we have any other ancient debris? Or netherite scrap? Oh, we have got 45 more netherite scrap. Okay, so there's some other things we need to start putting the netherwood saplings into a botany pot as well. Because we're gonna need nether bananas in the not too distant future, because we need nether bananas for this stuff, the glittery dust. The tier 3 grader catalyst. Because we are going to need a lot of that. I've got to start working on getting better dirt. Actually, I was going to say I want to start working on getting better dirt for my botany pots, but I can easily make insanium dirt, which not the best, but it's definitely better than basic dirt. Find it. 1.35 times. What about rich soil farmland? Okay, no, it is. Maybe it is the best we can get. Maybe it is. All right, well, insanium farmland it is. Yes. Actually, that's an interesting point that I haven't thought about. Can we use the color applicator on botany pots? Ah, no, I didn't think you'd be able to. I hoped you could. I didn't think you were likely to be able to, though. You can use the color applicator on, well, anything else that can be colored. Actually, can we do it on glass? Can't do it on clear glass. Can we do it on normal glass? You can. Ah, interesting. But yeah, when you make the botany pots, just use different colored clay. I'm not worrying too much about like what I'm using in mine at the moment. I'm just, I just need it to be kind of there. Right, I'm actually going to do this into a barrel, I think. Make some insanium farmland. Pretty sure I know the answer to this, but lily pads of fertility don't affect botany pots, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. But that would be an interesting thing. Can I make any more lily pads of fertility at the minute? Not quite. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? Oh, time in a bottles definitely affect them. I know time in a bottles affect them. Why do I never have any buckets? All right, take care, Becky. Yep, as expected. But you got to test these things. And watering cans don't either. Didn't think they would. But you never know. Oh, I have made this a pain in the ass to try and get rid of this water now, though. Without flooding everything. Thankfully, there's no torches or anything like that to wash away. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And how are we doing in there? It's going to take a while before we get any of anything that we need out of this. So we're probably not going to be able to do all the silent stuff today. Can I make a void upgrade as well? Really only the nether bananas that we need out of this. Let's see if we can get any of the other stuff we need. Odds of getting them. 25. Okay, same odds as getting a stick. And less odds and better odds than getting a sapling. But of course we get the sapling first. Obviously. I might need to make a few more of these. There we go. That's the one thing we need to. As we do that. Actually, then is the netherwood, what's this actually look like? Oh, actually, you know what? That might actually fit with the base. Oh, okay. Which times thingy? Ah, Metaternal, and you're still Nocturnal. You're lagging behind there, friend. You need to be like your other friend over here. We need you to be Metaternal. Oh, yeah, time in a bottle. The time in a bottle is basically as you spend time in the world with this in your inventory, that will accrue time. And then you can use that time to basically speed up machines or anything else that works on various ticks. I mean, I'm not sure either, but I can't think what else. That is what you meant. Yeah, so basically you do that, and then you'll say you want to speed up your botany pot for whatever reason. You shift right click it with that, and that will speed it up. Shift it, right click it again, it'll speed it up further, and then you can keep doing that. But the more you speed it up, the more time it takes out of your time in a bottle. So we're at 5 hours and 11 in there at the moment. That's now down to 5 hours and 3 minutes left after going from times 32 to times 64. Yeah, basically. Or if you need something like particularly quickly for whatever reason, you can use the time in a bottle flat. It's a similar kind of deal to the watch of flowing time in that it speeds up ticks. It's just something you have to manually do it. I'm gonna make some more of those more botany pods for those because we're gonna need them. Yeah, there are certain things that it won't work on. So things like crops it won't work on. What have I succeeded in convincing you to do, PMM? Get back to your All the Mods 9 world. Probably need to invest in one. They're well worth it, quite, as I'm sure you're aware. I am actually going to keep some of the saplings as well, I think. I guess we can just set them on void overflow. I mean, we're going to be able to get 16,000. Actually, you know what? Let's just take one of those out and replace it with a slightly lower tier. Oh, no, we don't even need to replace it with a lower tier, I don't think. We'll just put one of those in there, and then any additional things we'll get of the sticks or the saplings will get voided. You play when you go home, but you haven't been able to gather the energy. That's fair. Even after a shorter day of work, Quiet, you still not got the energy for it. During the new RL craft, this variant is big on custom world gen. Still not sure I could get into it. Oh, come on, would you hurry up and be Metaternal, please? We've got bees to breed. I'd say you could definitely get that many playthroughs in since it's been around. You gotta be a special type of unwell to properly enjoy it. I guess I'm not that unwell. At least not in that way. Instead of finishing your old worlds, which are a mess, you're gonna create a new one, try to take it slow this time. I find it's the best way to play, honestly. I mean, that's just for me. Like, I guess it depends on what your goals are, though, when you play. Like, if your goal is to make it through the pack, then speeding through it is definitely the way to go. So if your goal is to get to the end of the pack, then that's a great way to do it. But if you're like, my goal is usually not so much to finish a pack, but to kind of, as cliched as it may sound, kind of to enjoy the journey. Like, it's the process of getting to the end of the pack that's more enjoyable to me. So I like to kind of prolong that and try new things and experiment with different things. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but it's usually fun. Anyway, right, we've got another bananas coming in. Right, what else do we need for Tyrian Steel? Actually, before we do that, I need to go and have a look at the roof of this building. Because we need somewhere to set up the Star Charger thing. It needs to be outside with a good line of sight to the sky. And there is a lot of space up here to do that. Damn. Oh, wait, was that a... Oh, I thought it was a spawner then. It's not, it's just a spider. Close, but not quite the same thing. Oh, we've got mobs up here as well. So anything that needs a view of the night sky, we can do that up here. Have I got another mega torch? I do. All right, let's see. Can we put this down in here? Ow. Please stop that. It's not centered, but that's fine. You want to make it through the pack without... yeah, your current ones dipping time slowly into the different mods. So you know them if you ever do play other modded. Again, that's one thing I would always suggest as well, is just to spend time learning the different mods. I think when I do, or if I do eventually put my my pack together, I want it to be an expert pack, but I want it to be an expert pack where knowledge of the mods will get you through it quicker. Like knowledge of the mods is not necessarily going to be essential to it, but it will be highly beneficial. I gotta try and make that work somehow. Right, okay, Tyrian Steel. Tyrian Steel, we need Crimson Steel, which means we're obviously gonna have to go and make more Crimson Steel. I don't believe there is a B for Crimson Steel. So we're gonna have to use probably this recipe. I'm guessing there's no other way of making it. Yeah, we'll have to use this recipe for the Crimson Steel. And then the Azure Electrum, we're going to need Azure Silver, Gold, and Ender Pearls. That's all relatively easy. We're going to have to go and get the Azure Silver from the end. I think we're going to go and do that now, actually. Well, we got a little bit when we were out before, but I'd like to get a considerable amount more. Yeah, we only got like 174 last time. Oh, yeah, sophisticated backpacks is so, so nice. There's so much to it. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's... I need your mythically affixed item, please. I also really need a Morgan. I'm trying not to get all the, like, go straight to the massively overpowered stuff, though. I want to have fun figuring out ways that we... Actually, that's one thing I really want to automate in this playthrough. I want to fully automate the gathering of... and storing of Mahou. It's something I've not done before. I've somewhat passively done it before, but not to the extent that I want. Alright, I'm going to grab Draconium as well while we're here. But what we're looking for is this stuff. Ow, not you. Azure Silver. We could make the seeds, but I kind of like the exploration. Except when these guys come and try and bite you when you're trying to mine things. You only reach Morgan way later. I think my last playthrough I got it pretty early. And then spent way too long killing villagers. Good thing is, once you've got one, you can basically duplicate it. Oh, unobtainium. You can basically duplicate items with... Well, you can duplicate items with... or at least tools. With Mahou Sakai. Including enchantments. I normally end up with a sword, like one sword for kind of like XP gathering and one sword for like looting. But they've only got slight differences, so I tend to get all the enchantments on one Morgan. Except for like the additional ones that go into the two different things, and then duplicate it, repair it, and then add the additional enchantments on afterwards. Definitely a lot easier than duplicating multiple Morgan, or leveling up multiple Morgans. Chapter 1 is like a normal people channel, so you're basically sticking to farm mods and creates. Chapter 2, building a sizable temple. We'll start dipping into magic mods. See, that's one of the best things I think you can do, is have a plan like that. Like, know what you want to do and how you want to approach things. It makes stuff so much easier later on. I, on the other hand, basically have no plan whatsoever and just fumble my way through everything. Thankfully, I know the mods reasonably well, so I can get stuff done relatively easily. Right, I want to get something to like 1,000 or so, I think. Oh, whoa. The hell was going on there? My mouse just started going nuts. And further yet, since it's hard to implement, lots of tech into the lights, novel-inspired canon. I mean, you could you like have the tech stuff there, like not necessarily within the lore of the world, just hidden away, and kind of attribute it to some form of magic and just have it all hidden out the way. Like if it doesn't fit the lore of the place. No, you're definitely going to dip into toes into Greg Tech. We will definitely be getting into Greg Tech as well. I still, one thing I haven't decided yet, though, is whether I want to bother going down the Greg Tech power route or not. Doing Greg Tech power rather than just using flux points would make things significantly slower, but potentially more interesting. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to approach that yet. How are we doing? 619. How are we doing for Draconium? Oh, we've got over 1,000 Draconium now. It's a start. I keep just, like, missing bits, like, not really properly looking for anything. I'm just kind of, like, flying over stuff, and if I come across what I need, I'll grab it. If not, I just keep going. Finding a lot more Draconium than I am Azure Silver. Lorraine has awoken. Alright. Still about 200 or so away from where I would like to be. I don't think we need that much. But we are basically gonna grade all of our Tyrian steel all the way up to triple S tier. I'd like to have a decent supply of it. Oops-a-daisy. That's the idea. Basically, in the lore of the place, the protagonist is reincarnated from Earth, as it would be. And there are times that it comes into play as a dream world, and there's also a world outside plots. Outside plot worlds, so to speak, since the main kingdom is sort of in a bubble. Thinking you'll allow yourself to use tech, but most of it will sort of be in different dimensions. That seems like a pretty good idea. Probably so much more of this stuff under the surface. I'm just far too lazy to go and mine it. Right, how far away are we? 967. A few more Azure Silver veins, and we should be fine. Don't you going to try and bite me? I'm not for biting. No. Oh, they're still angry. Should have enough now, right? Yeah. Right, we'll grab the couple more bits, and then we'll head back. And we'll see what else we need to go and find. Well, we've obviously still got to make the Crimson Steel yet, which means we might need to go and find some more Crimson Iron in the Nether. Anything interesting over here? I'll take those. I'll take the crimson iron. You're right there, mate. All right. And that's it. Let's go. Okay, so we also need crushed shulker shells as well, though. Just obsidian and shulker shells. That's easy enough to do, though. Or at least it should be. Right, are you Metaternal yet? You are. Fantastic. Right, let's go and breed these guys up. And hopefully, we should get enough to get the rest of the genes we need. I'm going to start breeding perfect bees. That's the idea, at least, anyway. Unfortunately, they are all children. Wait, hang on. They did have the right stats, right? Yeah, wrong, like, productivity and stuff, but that doesn't matter. That's not important. Okay. So... I've got to turn that. And those. There we go, that's better. Right, okay, so Tyrian Steel. The Azure Silver we should have now. I'm gonna have to go and get the alloyer from back at the other base. Gonna need to make more Crimson Steel. For that, we're gonna need Crimson Iron, Blaze Rods, Magma Cream. I don't think we've got a lot of Crimson Iron right now, though. We've got 188. I mean, it could be worse, but I'd like to get basically like two stacks of blaze rods, a stack of magma creams, and a stack of blocks of crimson iron. That will get us 3 stacks of crimson steel. 3 stacks of crimson steel should get us what? 12 stacks? We'd obviously need only need 3 stacks of Azure Electrum, 3 stacks of crushed shulker shells, and 3 stacks of netherite scrap. But that should be very much doable. And then that we get 12 stacks of Tyrian Steel, which is a decent amount. And we do have a shulker data model here that we can use. So we'll let that do its thing, and we will go and get... We're going to need 9 stacks in total of Crimson Iron, right? Do I have any in here? $110. Right, what's 9? How much is 9 stacks? 576. Okay, we are definitely very short. Right. To the nether. I'm just going to go and find as much crimson iron as we can find. Given that we are in the middle of nowhere right now, is not going to be a great deal. I wonder if we're going to be better off just going down to the bottom of the world and just vein mining. Wait, do I have a crimson iron sight? Oh, I do. That'll make life easier. Ow. Would you stop hitting me, please? We're just going to end up with a whole horde of netherfish following us. I did want to try and get my enchanting set up to a point where we could infuse our charms to make them unbreakable. Don't think we're going to get to that, unfortunately. More netherfish. Oh, we're up to 819 already. We've already got plenty. Get a little bit more just to be on the safe side. But that should be enough. And we can always double it as well if we really wanted to. But I don't think we need to. Oh, I'll take the ancient debris as well. Right. Last few bits, and then we're going back. Alright, that'll do. Should be plenty. Hold it. Black spike. Ooh. We just get 9 stacks. We should need just 3 stacks of the silver. We'll do 4 stacks though. Right. Go and get the alloy. I'm wondering if it's worth making another alloy, but I honestly don't think so. Oh, we've still got some crimson steel there as well. Nice. I can't wait till we can actually clear this place up. It's so horrible right now. Everything's just a mess. Right, blaze rods. I'm guessing I don't have 2 stacks of blaze rods. Not quite, but almost. I'll get a few more. Eventually I will claim these, I promise. Oh my lord, I've only got looting 3? How do I only have looting 3? I wonder if this is taking forever. Hold on. We don't have any looting levels in that. Oh my lord, hold on. We've got to fix that. Hopefully we can get a few looting books from this. And at least get to a slightly higher level. Very torn between a nap and eating something. I mean, can you eat something and then take a nap? Okay, so far, no looting. Oh, shit. What's the shelf that allows you to... There's a shelf that allows you to... essentially filter enchantments. Oh, there's also a deep shelf of arcane treasures. Ooh. Sea shelf of aquatic filtration. Okay, we can't do that yet anyway. No, apparently the sea shelf of aquatic filtration will allow you to filter the books and give you. I don't know if it filters to just those books that you want, or if it just gives you a higher chance. Yeah, there are ones that give you the clues, but this allows you to essentially kind of target specific enchantments. I believe I've never used it, so I'm not sure. We will need to look into that later on, though. Like, I did want to get to like a better enchanting setup in the not too distant future. I'm not doing that right now because we are in the middle of doing other stuff, but I would like to get to it at some point. If you would be so kind as to give me at least some looting. There you go, looting 4. Slightly better. Hey, Titan, how you doing? More unbreaking, more Reaper, not anything we need. Reaping Edge. I'm going to guess this is going to be rare. Yeah, 2.2% chance of getting looting with this setup. I am just going to keep brute forcing this, though, until we get enough to get us at least, like, looting 6, which we might have now. Knowledge of the ages. Yeah, I could just use my looting 3 villager and just buy a bunch of books and combine them, but where's the fun in that? You sure looting 5's the max? Looting 7 there. Oh yeah, I know. Like looting 5 is the maximum I can get, but you can still combine 2 books together to get the next tier. Except we can't when we don't get the books. Well, be nice to me. I mean, even just anything better than looting 3 would be nice. Just one more looting 4 book, and that should give us enough to get looting 6. Come on, just one more looting 4 book. Come on. Don't be like this. And don't make me have to upgrade my enchanting setup in the middle of doing something else. There's looting 3. Don't like this is the one reason I'm not updating. I'm kind of improving this setup now is just simply because I don't like to stop and focus on something else while I'm working on one thing. So that would mean like to do that would mean stopping working on getting the Tyrian steel and focusing on working on something else. Whereas at least if I'm just enchanting like this, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't need to focus on anything. It's literally just clicking a few buttons. Come on. Well, there's another looting 3. That should do it. We'll do the rest of these, or as many as we can do without having to get more lapis or more XP. It should be all of them. Oh man, that last batch just really did not want to give me looting, did it? Here we go, looting 6. That will do. Alright, and we'll put that on my sharp pointy thing. Better than looting 3. Hopefully that will get us a few more... Well, it will definitely get us a few more blaze rods. I'm going to need to get the magma creams as well, actually, which is... Actually, might be more of a problem. I've only got 31 of those, and we need a stack of them. Hey, Bobo. How you doing? Actually, did I set up a data model for the magma cubes? I think I might have done. Eating... Oh, I'm a little jealous. I'm tickling Blaze feet. Not quite the same. Not as tasty. What quiet? Are you saying I'm wrong? Those plates. The ones at the back are just regular vector plates. The ones at the front are main plates. They get the blaze, well, whatever's on them down to single heart. Yeah, I know we can, yeah. I did no such thing, Quiet. I thought you were resting anyway. I mean, can you think of a better way to describe what I'm doing right now? Right, we'll get to another stack of blaze rolls just so we got some extras in there. There you go, that'll do. Anyone else coming down? No, I think we're good. All right, let's go home. What are we going to get from our lollipop? Crimson Eye. Oh, come on. Really? Like, you couldn't have given me that, like, 10 minutes ago when I was searching for Crimson Iron then. No, no, apparently you have to give it to me now. Typical. Alright, magma creams. Did I make a magma cube thing? I did not. Why didn't I? I mean, there's like a whole bunch of different ways we can get these. But I would rather get them from the data models if I can. Just because it's easier. I'm going to need the data models anyway. Eventually. But let's go and see if we can get one of those. Yeah, we can get them from magma blocks. You can just break them down. You can break the magma blocks down in the centrifugal separator. That's how I got all the ones that I've got at the moment. Oh god, we're going to have loads of stuff just randomly shining now, aren't we? Well, the thing with getting the magma cube data model is that once we have it, we can get all the magma cream that we want. Like, it just makes sense to get the thing that will give us a renewable source rather than having to break down something else in order to make it. It makes more sense. I just need to find where the hell... there we go. Are these turned on? Yeah, they are. Where are they? Aha. So annoying. This is really useful when you want it. But when you don't, it's just like, oh my god, everything's glowing. I am in the wrong place here. Right. Come on, squishies. Oh, hang on, I probably should have put this in. Shouldn't I? Given how easy these should be to get up to self-aware, we may as well get it up to the self-aware data model as well. Ow. Stop that, please. Actually, is there a magma cream gateway we can open? That would have been even easier. I always forget to check for the gateways. Oh, come on, 2 more. It's not worth using the time in a bottle on you yet. We do have 3 more magic lollipops as well. There we go. Alright, we have a self-aware data model. Perfect. And we've already got the stack of magma cream that we needed anyway. But now, if we need any more, we have a data model for it. Wait, when did I make a blaze one? I don't even remember making a blaze data model. Huh, self-aware as well. Well, it would be, because I've been stood killing a whole bunch of blazes. Right, let's see what random effects we can get from these. While this is doing its thing. And also, how are we doing over here? Oh, okay, I think we can stop now. We are not going to have enough honey treats to sort all these out. I'm already getting sidetracked from like everything I'm supposed to be doing today. It's not going well. All right. Right, what are we gonna get? Multi-jump. Yay. I can multi-jump, although I don't multi-jump because I just fly instead. Perfect. Don't know how many of these we're gonna need. But hopefully, that'll be close to enough. Right, what color are we looking for? Yellow. There's one 100% metaternal. We need one more. There we go. 2 metaternal genes. What was the other thing we got from those? The passive ones, wasn't it? So if we do the rest of these, that should be everything that we need. There we go. Perfect. All right. That is everything we need for perfect bees. We're not going to do anything with them yet. We'll probably do that after we've finished the Tyrian steel. But we have everything we need for it. It'll take a little bit to get things, all the infrastructure set up for it, and be consistently making honey treats and everything else that we need. Right, let's see what else we get. Redstone, oh god, redstone sight and night vision. Yay, just what we needed. Right, how are we doing over here? This is going to take forever. Because it is slow. Better. Alright, so that's the crimson steel being made. What else did we need? The azure silver we should have already. We needed 3 stacks of that. 3 stacks of azure silver. We'll have 3 stacks of... Oh no, we don't need azure silver, do we? We need azure electrum. Which means I'm also going to need... So we're going to need 3 stacks of azure electrum. Which... Wait. That's a bit weird. We can't make the azure electrum in the alloyer. Why can we not make it in the alloyer? That's a little bit weird. Huh. Okay, well, I guess in that case, we are going to need a lot more Azure Silver. Because we're going to need to do 3 stacks worth of this, so we're going to need 12 stacks of Azure Silver rather than the 3. And we're going to need 6 stacks of gold and 3 stacks of Ender Pearls, assuming they stack to 64. Okay. Let's just put all of it through. Alright, we needed 6 stacks of gold. How are we doing for the pearls? That should be enough. We need what? 192? Yeah, I think we need 192. So yeah, we've got enough ender pearls as well. Perfect. Alright, and then what else do we need? The thing we're going to struggle with is going to be the netherite scrap. And the shulker shells, because we've got to get the shulker shells as well. Oh, actually, no, that won't be a problem at all. That'll be fine. Okay, grab another stack of those. Okay, so netherite scrap. How much do we need? We need 3 stacks of netherite scrap as well. So we need 192. We currently have 45. Not a great deal. We don't have any ancient debris. No, I tell a lie. We have 9 ancient debris. I guess we're doing it the other way, which is going to be incredibly expensive, but I can't think of a better way of doing it. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Basically, we just make a shit ton of netherite, crush it down, and then combine it with basalt, I think. And then that will get you ancient debris. If we crush down 2 stacks of this... I'm gonna do. And then we can put the that will give us, should give us a stack of ancient debris. And then we take the ancient debris and we can get 3 stacks out of that by putting it through the crusher and then the enrichment chamber. Which means I do need to upgrade the crusher. Yeah, let's put an installer in there as well. Oh, and I'm going to need to make a combiner as well. You know what, let's see if we can do a couple. Actually, let's do a couple of those so we can... I'm going to need another one of those. Yeah, let's upgrade the enrichment chamber as well while we're at it. I'll tell you what, I do really like the new textures for some of the blocks. Like these textures, I really like these textures and like the models for them. They're so much nicer than they used to be. All right, that is almost done. I'm gonna need a combiner and some upgrades for those as well. Right, energy upgrades. Right, 8 of those. We're still doing alright power-wise, yeah. I have to go and check on the lithium soon as well. Right, we should have plenty of basalt in here. Oh yeah, we got a little bit. Oh, wait, polished basalt. Is it polished basalt we need, or... Oh, shit, we just need regular basalt. Oh, that's a problem. Potentially. Oh, no, never mind, we got some up there. So we got most of the basalt we got from kind of tearing down the little pools that were at the bottom of there. Alright, there we go. Speed that up a little bit. It's like the least efficient way to get ancient debris. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? It's not. Oh, no, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I was going to say, you need... if you just needed one netherite scrap to make a netherite ingot, then it would be more efficient, but unfortunately we don't. How are we getting on over here? Are we done? We're done. Right, we got 3 stacks of crimson steel. We should have all of our azure silver. We should be able to make our azure electrum. There we go. 3 stacks of azure electrum. We're still going to be waiting on the crushed shulker shells. Maybe not. We have 3 stacks and 16. Nice. You like how shiny the ingots are? They are a little bit on the shiny side. But is there any other way to get this? Can I not just... Why can I not just, like, pulverize shulker shells for this? I mean, that would be a little bit too easy, I guess, but... There we go. 3 stacks of crushed shulker shells. Now we're just waiting on the 3 stacks of netherite scrap. First stack. Now, unfortunately, the next step of this is going to involve quite a bit of waiting around. Although we're obviously not just going to sit there and wait. We're going to go and do other stuff, but the grading part of it, we're going to need to make a lot. I mean, a lot of the grading material. And then if I can get all of the stacks of this up to triple S tier, we don't need anywhere even close to that amount. Right, I really should have used something other than a hopper under there, shouldn't I? My intention had been to not, like, to just put this in and let it go. And I think once we get to the last stacks, I will do that. How are we doing for nether bananas? 131. Nowhere near enough, but it's a start. I'm going to need to figure out what I'm going to do for food tonight. I'm starting to get hungry already. There we go. Right, we'll leave the rest to do its thing. Right, so as far as grading these goes, I'm assuming the best option we have, if I can find it. Wait, the golden nether? Oh, that's just food, I think, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna need to be able to make star metal dust as well. Oh, and nether star? Oh, nether star fragments aren't gonna be a problem. That's fine. Because we're gonna need to do the whole starlight charger grading, starlight charging thing as well. A single hash brown for breakfast and just order something for yourself because you're running low on food here. I'm not really running low on food, but I am tempted to order something anyway. Just 'cause I haven't done it in so long. I'll treat myself, so to speak. Wait. What the hell's that? Oh, right, it's for making jewels. Enjoy the food, quiet. Right, okay, grading material. That's what we're actually looking for. This stuff. Basically, we got to make the glittery, this stuff. The glittery dust, the tier 3 grading material. This requires pop chorus fruits, glowstone, nether bananas, and emerald shards. And we are going to need a lot of this. Right, I think what I'm going to do is start setting up for letting this go when, like, now. Actually, I'm going to need 2 of each of these, aren't I? One for the input and one for the outputs. I don't think I'm going to actually need them this fast, but that's fine. Right, we need a barrel. Now I'm going to make a drawer as well for the actual grading material to go in. Oh, do I need to put the... I can't remember if I need to pipe the grading material in on a particular side. I guess we'll find out. I need another barrel, though. Right, okay, so we need popped chorus fruit. And I need glowstone. Glowstone might be something that I'm going to be missing. Oh, no, we're good. We're fine for glowstone. All right. Oh, we do need emerald shards, though. That should be easy enough. Gonna get some more food while we're here. I need to sort out this food situation. Alright. Do we have our popped chorus fruit? We do. Let's see how much we can make. We should be able to make 16 stacks. A little bit more, I think, by the looks of it. Okay, that does put that in the right place. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? Right, can we then pipe from there into there? Yes, and that'll start grading it. I think what we'll do is we'll do it a stack at a time. We'll go through and grade it. Then what you do is you basically take the already graded ones and then put them back through here. And then it will only ever output once it's got to a higher grade than it was before. So you can just kind of keep feeding them back through. Actually, I wonder. Let me grab another barrel here. Actually, no, we're going to want to do this with a draw, aren't we? Basically, once we get a triple S one, we'll stick that into the draw. And then we'll set the output. Oh, no, it's not going to have to go there. It's not going to go there, is it? I think we're going to have to do that. Pipe those into there. Aha, triple S. I'm pretty sure that is the highest tier we can get. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to double check that first, though. Oh, no, there is a max grade. How's the food, Quiet? And what did you get? Yeah, there is a max grade. No, I'm just going to make armor and tools and whatever else I feel like out of it. I'm basically just going through this process, so if there's anybody that hasn't done this before, wants to know how it works, we can kind of learn together. Yeah, there is a max tier. If we lock that, and then we take the output from there, and we say furthest first, output once we get a max one, that will go into, we'll put that into there, and then it will hopefully put any further maxed ones into there. Barbecue ranch chicken and rice bowl with a side of roasted sweet potatoes. That sounds good. I was literally just thinking of getting. I've been craving curly fries with cheese for ages. They are incredibly unhealthy, and I will probably regret buying them when I buy them. But I figure after yesterday, it's about time to. It might be worth treating myself at least a little bit. Right, before I go any further, let me. I think I just need to trash all of these bees. We don't need any of these anymore. Sorry, bees. Don't need you guys. Please tell me I left the... Okay, I left these. Good. I thought I'd got rid of them for a second then. Right, so we grab... Okay, so as far as the bees are concerned, if you want to, like, get the... Like, the perfect, like, change the genes on your bees. Basically, you just need to take all of the gene samples for the genes that you want. Put them into a crafting grid along with a treat. With a honey treat. And then that will apply all of those... genes to that. They don't have to be 100%, the genes don't. But anything less than 100%, it's not guaranteed that it will take. Whereas with 100%, with the genes at 100%, they are guaranteed to take on those traits. So if you take those out of there, and you can actually do this, you can do this in world. You can put them in world and do that, and then feed that the treat, and then that bee has got very high productivity, any weather tolerance, mesoternal, strong, and passive. I believe you can also do it in here as well. Where if you put the bee, obviously, on the left-hand side, honey treat in the center, and does it work? I could have sworn, yeah, it does. It's just incredibly slow. I forget how slow things are. Yeah, you just put the bee in the left-hand side, honey treat with the genes on it in the center, and you get your perfect bees. Yeah, I've not had curly fries in a while either. I'm actually not even sure where you can get them from around here. There we go, right. Perfect bees. And then all we've got to do is put them into here. Eventually, this process will be automated. We'll put them into there, and then we'll breed them, and then every bee that we get from here will have perfect genes, and all we need to do is crush them down in the little bottling machine. And then you have all of the genes you could possibly want. Right, have we got a max one yet? No, we don't. Right, okay, to make sure that we do get a max one, it's going to burn through a lot of the grading material. If we put, say, a triple S one into there, it will keep going through using the grading material, but it won't output it until it gets a higher grade than it had before. So this will only output now. Why is that not taking any more of the grading material in there? Oh, now it is. Oh, it's only once it can put 4 in there. Yeah, so that will now just keep going through until it's max. And then it will output it at that point. Unfortunately, it is probably going to go through a whole lot of grading material before we get to that. And if we want to do this in large quantities, we're going to go through a ridiculous amount of grading material. So I might also need to increase the rate at which we get a few of the other bits and pieces for this. Tyrian steel is the best silence material you can get, yeah. As far as I'm aware. There's nothing else that can be maded from... Maded? Well, apparently I've just made up a new word. Nothing else that can be made from it, and stats are pretty decent, honestly. Like, armor durability... I think the way the armor durability works is... I'm actually, honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I think that it has a base... Like, the armor has a base durability, and then that's... Like, each armor piece has a base durability, and then that is multiplied by the armor durability. I need to look into that. I did know this. I looked into it last time I played, but I've kind of forgotten. But yeah, this gives it's pretty decent stats. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Tool rod harvest speed -2. Yeah, you don't want to use it for a tool rod then. Yeah, it's got a decent thing. Attack damage. The attack damage isn't amazing. But compared to... Yeah, it's only like 2 points more than Crimson Steel, but... Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's the armor points. The armor point... If you see where it says armor underneath projectile accuracy towards the bottom, I think that would be like 5... For a helmet, that would be 5 times 81. Although that is just on an ungraded Tyrian Steel. Going straight for Vibranium. I mean, it's not a bad thing to go for. Yeah, we've still not made it to this. Because Minecraft logic. Bobo. They actually hit twice, but only 10% of the time. I don't know. I didn't even notice that, honestly. We don't question Minecraft logic. It is best not to question Minecraft logic. Hey, there we go. And then basically what we've got to do is just keep cycling these round. I think what we can probably do as well is pull from here into there. Because then any ones that go to... Oh, crap. Hold on. Nope. Any ones that go to max should, in theory, go into there. I guess we'll find out if we... Actually, what we'll... Actually, that's the wrong way. What we can probably do is take the rest of those out for a moment. I'm going to put them down into here. Fine. If we've got another triple S one, I'll put a triple S one in there, and then we'll see if it does... When it does get to max, if it will put it through into here, or if it will leave it in there. This is going to be a while before we get this done, by the way. This is going to be like a good few days of waiting for the grading. Or I can potentially AFK while it's doing it, but where's the fun in that? So yeah, this should now cycle this through until it gets to max. There we go. Yes, and it put it into there. Perfect. Right, so that is doing exactly what we expected it, or I expected it to. Or hoped it would do, I guess. More accurately. So now, we just leave this to cycle stuff through, and then eventually we'll end up with a stack of Tyrian Steel in there, and then we'll put another stack through. I think we're going to run out of glittery dust long before then, though. But that is the first stage. Wait. All right, I was wondering where that IMB had come from, or what it was doing there. I don't think it's needed. Right, before we do anything else, I'm just going to trash that. I'm going to go and see how we're doing for lithium. This should have been going 1.8k already. That's not bad. I'm going to actually need a upgrade for this, aren't I? Right, I don't want to store too much in here before we can get to all of our, like basically everything we need for crafting the ME cells. I think that's actually one of the things we need to do fairly soon is basically look at everything we're going to need for storage components and get that auto-craftable. Or in the case of some of the storage components probably passived. So things like Certus quartz, redstone needs to be passive. The logic processors need to be passive. There's so much stuff that needs to be passived. Oh wait, I didn't realize we could do these in the forming press. Ooh. Oh, that will be so good later on. Right, we are short on redstone at the moment again, so let's go and fix that. Somebody's setting off fireworks outside. They shoot the bow for you. Yeah, that'll probably be it. Obviously. But yeah, well, I want all this stuff to be passively crafted. I wonder if it's worth making a hyper box specifically for passiving all of these. Or even just the 1K drives, or even just the processors. We need to get the process. Oh, there's so much. This bit. Oh, I always struggle with this bit where there's just so much that needs to be done. How are we doing? We have got a long way to go. Okay, so what are we short on at the minute? We need another stack of. We need a lot more nether bananas. Like considerably more than we currently have. That's fine. That's okay. Right, so how are we doing over here? We are getting bees. Right, I'm actually not sure what I want to do now. All the stuff that I wanted to get done today has been done like a lot quicker than I anticipated. So I guess we've got to start working on getting storage cells and storage components auto-craftable. Although that being said, I am also late for my break, so I am going to go and do that before I do anything else. That is kind of what I need to do next, I think. Put all that in there. Before we do that, though, let's grab some of that. Some of that. And some of that. I think for right now, we're probably just going to be manually making the things that we need. Yep, I've been live for almost 5 hours. Alright guys, I'm going to go and take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs, grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far though, because I will be back in just a moment. Should be a pretty quick break this time. I'm not going to go and make a cup of tea or anything this time. But yeah, I'm going to run some ads during the break as well. They will only ever be ran during the break, so you won't miss anything. But I will be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit longer than anticipated. Bear with me 2 seconds. Need to do something very quickly. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, my dad's looking at alternative internet providers at the minute. So I just need to go and show him something downstairs in just a moment. Apologies for this. If I don't do it now, I will forget. I'll go away speed test. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. It'll literally be a moment. All right, I'm back now, I promise. All right. Where were we? Have we got any more max ones yet? Hey, we're up to 3. We're getting there. Incredibly slowly, but we're getting there. Thank you for the welcome back, Tribble, as well. Ah, it's one of those days, is it quiet? That sucks. Alright. Let's make a few 64K drives just to get us started with things. What do we need? We're going to need a bunch of Certus quartz. Which, thankfully, we have a shitload of Certus quartz essence, so we should be fine. How are you doing as well, Code? Right, let me get rid of all of that. Wait. There we go. Right. Just finished work for the day. Nice. And we're halfway through the week now as well, so which is got to be a good thing, right? All of the Certus quartz. All right. What else do we need? We've got the logic processors. We should have redstone now. Oh, we are going to need quartz glass, though. Means we're going to need more Certus quartz essence. I mean, I know I'm not... Well, I was going to say I'm not always the most talkative person, but I usually am quite talkative, let's be honest. But... Tomorrow's halfway the work for you. Tuesday's... Oh, okay. Well, you're getting closer to the halfway mark, then. Oh, wow, that's really not going to get us very far, is it? Oh, we need calculation processes. Hey, when you can't decide on a pack? Yeah, it is annoying. That's happened to me when you couldn't find those seeds in CE2. You muted the stream accidentally right when you found them and thought you were so pissed that you weren't going to speak for the stream. To be fair, there have been streams where I've just not felt like talking. It's going to take forever to get a decent amount of max Tyrian steel. Okay. What are we doing over here now? Ooh. We got stuff. PMM, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I think they stopped talking for the entire rest of the stream. No, not unless I ended the stream like pretty soon afterwards, maybe. But for the most part, no. I have been drinking tea, PMM. Does that count as hydration? Are you in sign language? Just use sign language. I could do that. I mean, most people probably like don't care a huge amount what I'm actually saying anyway half the time. Right. Oh, we were doing calculation processes, weren't we? Well, we were until we ran out of redstone again. Wyatt, thank you for the hydrates. The least spoken language in the world. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Right. 4Ks, 60, 21, 16Ks. I need 6 more 1Ks, I think. Just so we can get 22. Oh, wait, no, I need 2 more 16Ks. Means we need 6 more 1Ks? No. Maths is hard. Especially at the moment. I think we need 18 more of these. Let's make 20 instead, apparently. That works too. Basically, just so we can get enough to make an even number of 64K drives. There we go. We have 8 64K drives. That will do for, honestly, not very long. What do we... I think for these first ones, we need to make sure we have them set up for the things that are going to be... that are going to go into making more ME drives. So Certus quartz, crystal, Certus quartz dust, glowstone, redstone, stuff like that. I'm also going to need to get destruction cards made as well. Make a bunch of them. All right, so 64K. These are pretty much all going to be item storage for now. There we go. Right, so redstone. I'm gonna need to get the other ME controller setups very, very early as well. So overflow destruction cards. And then where is it? My beloved labeler. And then obviously we name these after same naming convention as we used in Chroma Endless, where we name it after, obviously after the item. And then if it is from a mod other than basic Minecraft, we then put that in parentheses afterwards. If you wanted to set up servers to play with people on a pretty all-round fun pack, more on an exploration and progression pack if you're interested. It wouldn't have surprised me if it was TFG. I need to make sure these are all on a higher priority as well. I haven't set that up yet. Right, can you copy settings from... Oh, you can copy settings like that as well. Oh, that's so much easier. Just double check every now and then and make sure it has actually set the priority. That's so much easier than doing them all individually. Beautiful. Right. Cisco's Fancy Medieval RPG. Never heard of that before. Right, so if we put this into here. This is why we need to get our other ME controller set up. There we go, that's worked. Okay, fine. Perfect. Let's grab... Status quartz. Okay, we'll just need one of them, I guess. Do that, do that. Okay. Tomorrow, well, actually, no, it won't be tomorrow. Saturday, we are definitely getting this set up so I don't have to fly over here every time I want to put something in my my drawers or my storage cells. Right, we should be able to just keep pulling stuff out of here. And it should take it out of this first. And then when we put it back in, there should be 1,600 in the storage cell. There we go. Perfect. That's an interesting PoE style skill system. So if you wanted to focus on sports. Wait. Isn't there a Craft to Exile? Like Craft to Exile 2 as well, which has a similar kind of deal. Have you looked at that before, V? You know what? We're not waiting until tomorrow to do this. We're setting it up now. I don't want to keep flying backwards and forwards. That's becoming frustrating already. Right, we'll get the rest of these things set up in there, and then we'll Then we'll set up the extra controller. I think it'll be a fun group pack since everyone can bring something to the table. Except for me. Cocaine, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? And thank you for the shout-outs. What were you up to today? Slender the Arrival. It is definitely the season for spooky games. I think I've seen a few people playing Slender the Arrival before. Right, let's just get a little bit more gold into our ME system for now. Right, what else do we need to put in here? What about me, who just wants to be left alone? B, how's that? Hey, Zadikian love. You gotta spread that Zadikian love. There's a lot of it to go around. How was the stream? If you do need to head off, feel free to completely ignore me and go do whatever post-stream things you need to do. Just know that the raid is very much appreciated. All right, what else do we need to put in there? I guess iron. We'll do one for iron ingots as well. Because why not? Make sure Garen just send over enchanted items. Yeah, but the problem is, you know I'd get bored. I get bored so easily. Oh, the joys of being me. Alright, there we go. I must stream forever. I mean, I gotta sleep and eat at some point, probably. Lovely, hard day streaming, horror, too much for you. Alright, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your evening. Or day, whatever time of day it is for you. Enjoy. Alright. What else have we got? Oh, silicon. We can get some silicon in one of them. Silicon's definitely something we're going to need a lot of. I think we're going to do Fluix and Fluix Dust as the other two, actually. Diamonds is another one we could probably do with, but that's a little less necessary, I think. Take that lot out of there, and then make sure, again, everything's going in the right place. 56,000 items in there at the moment. Still 56,000 items, perfect. All right. Fluix. Fluix crystals and dust. Where are we? All right. Fluix crystal. There you go. Crystal and dust. Perfect. We finally have some things stored in our partition cells. Take all of that out, though, and make sure it all goes back in the right place. Perfect. Okay. Next thing, how big of an ME controller am I going to need? Because basically what we need to do is we need to have a separate ME controller that will come down probably from above down to here, and then there will be... Actually, I'm going to need cable anchors on each of these. Just so things don't connect in the wrong places. Yeah, we're going to need some... a controller that will have channels coming down on each... on the... like, above each of these towers, which are all potentially going to be storage towers like that. So each one of these towers will be one face. If we're gonna have, probably gonna have up to like 8 of these towers potentially by the end of it. So we only need 8 faces. So we only need like, I think I'm just gonna do like a 3x3 cube of. Yeah, basically. This where, well, it's already our ME storage. This is all for all the partition drives that we're gonna have. I'm going to need to make 32 storage buses now, which is going to be fun. I mean, we technically don't need 32 now, but... it will be a whole lot easier if we had it. We are going to need a lot of pistons, though, aren't we? And we got slime at the moment? Yeah, we've got enough. We're good. Grab 32 sticky pistons. 32 storage buses. Perfect. We've got one ME controller. Can we... Wait, how many would it be out of a 3x3 hollow cube? 3x3x3 hollow cube. 8, 16, 20, I think, in total. Oh, okay, made one extra. That's fine. Body chose food coma over playing games. Back into bed you go. Fair enough. I think we're going to get rid of this. And we're going to put the controller in here. Feels weird making a controller this small. I guess we get rid of that as well. And we need another flux point. It's going to take a little while for us to get to where we need to go. I think this is actually going to need to be a little bit... We're going to need a little bit more coming off here. Although maybe not. No, we should be okay. We should be fine. We're going to need to get 32 fuzzy cards as well. I think to begin with, we're going to keep... I think I'm just going to have like 2 or 3 drives to begin with for fluids. And then we'll move those onto a different tower and have like fluids in a separate tower and... or at least on a separate column. Okay, what color do we want to do these? I can't remember what colors I've used for things. Oh, hell. That's not a good sign. Right. So for the actual main storage bits, we'll use purple. For the main ME, anything attached directly to the ME, directly to words are hard. Connected directly to the ME controller is going to be red. Anything on a coming off from a peer-to-peer that isn't going directly to like storage or anything else is going to be orange. The cabling for connecting the peer-to-peers on the controller is going to be green and lime. Oh yeah, or storage and oh no, the crafting is on magenta. So what color do we want to go with? Cyan? I mean, it doesn't really matter the color we go for, but I've also got to find some way of covering this as well and making it look aesthetically pleasing. Probably do that later on, though. For right now, just kind of want to get it connected and working. What time is it? 7:20. Okay, cool. And then we want to bring all of this to dense cables, or a dense cable, which I guess we bring across there and up to here. Wait, did I put my flux point on there? I did. Didn't give it any power, though. Okay, right. Now, I'm actually gonna... How am I gonna do this? How do I want to do this? So I need to get a security terminal. Wait, no, I don't need a security terminal on here anymore, do I? There are no security terminals. I am going to need a wireless access point, and I am going to need another dimensional card. So we can access this from wherever we are. Wait, what? Why are you... Oh! I thought things were going a little bit weird. I knew I forgot something. These are connecting up to those and putting two ME controllers on the same network, which obviously we don't want. These need to be completely separated. Perfect. All right. I just need a wireless connector. I'm not going to do this and make it look decent. I mean, can we even cook? Oh, you can hook that directly up onto there. Huh, interesting. Okay. I need to find a place to put this where it's not going to be awkward. And I don't know if there is a place where it's not going to be awkward. It's like, no matter where I put stuff here, it's going to be... It's going to be asymmetrical. Unless... We do something like that. It's kind of overkill, but we don't need the channels up here. They're literally just decorative. You vanished, then you probably dozed off. All right, no worries. If you need to go quiet, that is all good. Rest is important. I should probably call it relatively soon if I want to order some food as well. But I'm kind of getting... I don't want to stop yet. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. How are we doing with our... We're still only on 3. Come on. Oh, everything's up to at least S tier, though. So it's getting there. Right, okay, so... We need another wireless terminal. We don't need... We literally just need a wireless terminal. It doesn't need to be a crafting terminal or anything like that. It just needs to be a wireless terminal. Because we're not going to be crafting anything from here. So, we just do that. Okay, so the dimensional cards. Right, what do we need then? What do we need that we haven't got? Right, we need 4 infinity range boosters. Right, let me get rid of all that lot now. We need 4 infinity range boosters. Each one takes 3 wireless boosters, so we need 12 wireless boosters, which means we need ender pearl dust. Which I'm hoping we can use the stuff from here for. Looks like it. I feel like we made a little bit of progress today. Sort of. This is probably... We're probably not going to get any more max tier ones for a little while until we go through the S's and then through to the double S's. Except we're going through the triple S's now, so actually we might get some more soon. Maybe. Oh, I do need more nether stars though. Let's grab some of those. I think this needs to be our focus now, is literally just getting things organized and getting things to a point where like we can just add stuff to our system and then just everything will just come back into the ME system and get stored where it needs to get stored. I think that's what we need to focus on. Probably the next few streams. Or I could just get it done over the weekend, which I'm very tempted to do. Although I am streaming on Saturday as well, so... Or I should be, at least. What did I say? We need 12 of these. Oh, I do need... Enderium. Wait. Why Enderium? Right, we needed 4 of those, right? Each with... Wait, do I not have... I still never made a multi-servo press, did I? There's so many things I haven't made yet. Right, multi-servo press. See if we can get one of those made quickly. I'm going to need a lot more than one eventually, but for now, hopefully this will do. It will at least get us some plates. I'm going to steal that for a minute as well. There we go. All right. Oh, we do need the unobtainium. Four of those. And we do still need two more nether stars, which we should now have. Perfect. Right, dimension card. I need to label this. That is my storage drives. All right, we'll stick that into there. That into there. Beautiful. We have access to our storage drives. Nice, right. We still got to do some filtering on here and get 32 fuzzy cards. Shouldn't take too long, though. Right, 32 of those. Okay, so we'll make sure we put items in the majority of these. So we need to put that. So 1Ks, 4Ks, 16Ks, 64Ks, 256Ks. What have we got for higher tier ones? Why can I never find the right ones? No, we don't want the super storage cells in there. We don't want those ones. Just the ones that are... I know there's higher tier ones. Where are they? Not the fluid ones, not the chemical ones. Not those ones. Wait, are they not? Oh, hang on. Here we go. Yeah. The 1 million, 4 million, 60 million. These ones are the ones we need. Just in case we ever need to use these, which there's a chance we will. Okay, right. That will store all of those. We need a fuzzy card in there. And then if we copy that... That should... Yeah, take the fuzzy card off. And put it into there. And filter all of these for the item storage cells. We'll do... The bottom three, I think, for now, we can have... Wait, where do we get to? What's there, right? This row. Yeah, the bottom three we'll have as fluid storage. We'll redo those in a second. And then the rest from there will go back to items. Okay, right. And then we just got to... We can potentially put other things in here as well, but this will just filter them for what will go in when we put them in via the wireless terminal. Alright, so fluid storage, that's super storage cell, that's not what we want. So these ones, 1K, 4K, 16K, 4K, 256K. And then the mega fluid storage ones for the 1 million, 4 million, 16 million, 4 million, and 256 million. And fuzzy cards. I should now be filtered for those. Right, so what if I were to take all of these out of here, where would they actually put them? Oh, right back in the same place. Perfect. All right, there we go. That is that sorted out. Oh, we're up to 4 max Tyrian steel. I'll put that away. That can stay in there for now as well. We'll put that away. All right. I think we made some decent progress today. We've got our perfected bee genes. We just need to crush the bees. Basically, we're going to need to get a source of honey treats so we can turn these bees from children into adults so we can then crush them. I think tomorrow we're back on Project Nope Zone. We're back with more Nope Zone testing. But then on Saturday, for a little bonus stream for missing yesterday's stream, we'll start working on moving stuff into here. This is going to be for kind of bees, botany pots, phytogenic insulators. What else can go in it? What else can we possibly put in here? Well, that's just rude. I think we need more. I think we need more mega torches. There's not enough. But yeah, hostile neural networks will probably go in this little central bit. The bees, botany pots. Pretty sure there's other like phytogenic insulators for crops will go in here as well. If we have any crops actually kind of growing, they'll go in here too, I think. But yeah, we'll start on that on probably Saturday. Let's get rid of those because I missed them. Yeah, we'll start on that on Saturday and then continue it over into next week. For right now, though, I'm going to call it a day. I am going to go and probably order myself some food and then regret it later. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm really liking how this is starting to come together, by the way. It's looking pretty good. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. If you stick around for a few more minutes, though, I will see if there is anyone else currently live that we can go and pester. I think I know where we're going. Oh, we've got 2 options. Food is good. Can be the first time I've ordered food in a very long time. Ooh. We've got a few options, one of which may be ending soon, though.
Men's
Oh,
arsehole.
Josh Wren. All right, let's go and see Ren. Ren's only just started. Ren's been live about an hour or so. Let's go and see him. He is currently doing some Project Nope Zone testing as well. So you get a taste of what we might be doing tomorrow. I still haven't got round to setting up all the other seeds that I intended to set up over the weekend. I got sidetracked with GTNH. Rolls a d6 die and gets a 7. I mean, only you, Tribble. Only you could manage that. But let's go and see Ren. Like I say, he's playing Project Nope Zone right now. We will go and say hello. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chicheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Ren's, paste that in the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any will do. Show Ren a little bit of love. He is an awesome guy. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Also, for anybody who has missed any of this this playthrough or anything so far, all the Mods 9 VODs are going up on Twitch about a day or so afterwards. On YouTube about a day or so afterwards. I need to sort out a YouTube command. I'll hopefully get that done at some point in the next year when I remember. But yeah, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all over at Ren's.